Hello? Okay. I'm on my new microphone, so I'm not sure how I sound. Let me know if it's terrible. I had to, like, crank the gain up, so I don't know what I sound like. Sounds the same? Okay, good. It's sounds the same. Oh, thank you. Hang on. You got static? When I talk. That's not ideal. That's because I had to turn the gain up. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? Do I turn the gain down? Do I ungain it? Yeah, this is the new setup. It's actually pretty cool. I have a whole desk. Lose the gain? Okay. Wait, what if I... What about now? Is this any better, or is this the same? I just moved the order in which it does noise suppression. Slightly better? Okay. So, like, why do you need to turn up the gain? Because this microphone is very quiet by design. Okay, let me set it to this. Is this better? Still have a Vox echo. What's a Vox echo? It's not... It's only doing my microphone on the microphone channel. What are we looking at? We're looking at a guy. I have choices for you all today. Since this is the first at this new setup that I have, I'm tempted to either do a square around the black thing, so I know where to have it or keep it. Or I can just tape it to the table. Unsure. You hear nothing wrong? Okay. What are you looking at on YouTube? The same as everyone else. I'm tempted to put a square down. I'm gonna put a square down. Because I want to be able to move the black thing so I can, like, pick it up and clean it properly. Which I haven't done yet. Okay, well that's one edge. Trade a Chaos War Dog, $20 for a fully painted bash door. Oh, nice. Nice. Congrats. I assume that's a good trade. The square did move. I don't want to tape it down. I'm tempted to put, like, little tiny bits of double-sided tape in, like, corners. But I'm not sure. What if I move this down to the bottom? Okay, how is this for the echo or whatever you said noise? An art scale mini from Major Minis. Praetorian of Terror. That's quite funny. Okay, sorry, I haven't said hello to anyone. Hello, everyone. The last Warhammer Jeopardy was Peak. Thank you for your service. It was actually a YouTube video. Peak is a climbing game, but thank you. What is a Vox echo? Exactly. Crackly static? Oh. That's not ideal. That sounds worse. Bash Door is nearly $200. Jesus Christ. I forget how expensive Warhammer is in other countries. Like, it's not great here, but... you know. We have it the nicest. Right. I don't know if we need a back and a front, but I have the sides. So I know where to position my square. No, I have lots of tape. I wasn't able to go and get my tape, so I just have really thick tape. Okay. Are we still complaining about the microphone? Gain down, audio interface volume up. On my preamp? No, you're good. Sounds good. Sounds fine. I just don't want that to be static. But I can't hear it myself. Well, I could. I could put the... I could turn that on, the monitor. Hang on. Okay. That's the wrong monitor. This one? Okay. I don't know. I can't hear static, but I don't have myself turned up very much. Also, it's come through the desktop as well. Okay. What about this? Is this better? I can't tell the difference. I can't tell the difference. It's good? Okay. Good, good. That scared me. I forgot the Romans talk. Should have added 10 points to the graphic design as my passion category. We're gonna do a Chudlings category. I want to do one for my birthday. Tariffs and import, yeah. Euros. Do you get a desk? I did get the desk. This isn't the brown one that was on my list. This is a white desk. When is it? July. The usual time. Yeah, okay. This is exciting. New desk. New desk, new me. We have nice lighting now as well, so everything looks proper. Gain isn't you just digitally turn the volume up. I don't understand what that means. So, like, I have... My microphone is plugged into a preamp. And that preamp is turned to like 75%. I could put it to max, but I wasn't sure if that would kill the microphone and like... We live from £3 million studio. We are. What the fuck is this music? This is aggressive. Oh, it's Romans, that's why. Ah yes, because Space Marine 2 is going to be better. We're painting? We are. Well, we will. Your brain skipped half of what you wrote. I read it! Gain isn't how you turn up a microphone usually, though. You just digitally turn the volume up. Isn't that the same thing, though? Is it not? I don't know anything about audio. So basically, I have a box that my microphone is plugged into, and the knob for the output is all the way up, but I think that's headset if I plug my headset into there, which it's not. And then there's a knob for the microphone that is like 75% up. And then in OBS, I have the output gain up as well. Because for this microphone to work, I either need a cloud lifter, which I don't have because I was told that this preamp would do that as well. But upon further research, this preamp only goes up 56 decibels, but the microphone needs 60. So it's at like 40 something on the preamp, and then it's another 10 in OBS. Otherwise, I'm really quiet. You sure the right mic is selected? I only have one microphone. Yes. Voice meter doesn't quite understand the microphone. So this is directly from the microphone and not through voice meter, which is how it normally is. You have skinny hands. I took a picture of myself yesterday and I cried. And then I saw myself in the mirror today. My dress that I love, that I'm wearing right now, is so big on me now. I have lost so much goddamn weight. It's kind of scary. I am like skeletal. It's not ideal. Like, this is my favorite dress. Like, it's great. I can fit in some of my other stuff a lot easier now, but like, I have slipped back into underweight, which is not great health-wise. I'm like sad because it's like, it's that skinny where it's like, it's too skinny, it looks weird. But it's also like, oh yeah, I'm really skinny, this is great. So it's like, is this bad? Is this good? I don't know. I can't tell. Yeah. Okay, so options for today. Finally a calm stream. I know. I saw fingers. Hello, you can have my fingers. Evolving backwards to frog shape, yeah. I may need to get a nutritionist again. I'm not forcing myself to not eat. I've been trying really hard to eat.
Important.
Oh, Red Tail, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Sorry, I didn't see. My Spotify is a little loud in my headset. Oh no, that's why. It's because I have desktop turned down. And that is turned up. Okay. I like this song. Less slop? Well, I say that. I am going to eat this. I've been meaning to eat it all morning. Get pizza. See, that's the thing. What have you eaten today? I had a cup of tea. Is what I had. Oh yeah, I brought all my minis down. I didn't bring all of them down, but I brought some of them down to test the camera. And my lighting is better, so I don't have to fiddle with white balance so much anymore. I have like proper dispersal lighting now, which is nice. My little guys. I'm so happy with them. So options for today. I'm super happy with his like liquids. I think it looks good. Okay. Well, they all look realistic on camera, so that's good. Streaming so early. It's 5 o'clock on a Saturday. How's the single bed? It's actually not that bad, and it's right next to my desk, so I can just roll in and out of it, which was the opposite to what I wanted. What's the tattoo on your arm? I did these. This is a flower. And then... Oh, let me turn the ads down. You're still on... Fuck! You're still on maximum ads. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the gifted, Pankufen. I'm so sorry. There you go. You're back on regular ads. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's actually it. I meant to turn that down. Sorry. My bad. Okay, it's fixed. Mort, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Do you need your left and right to be labeled? Yeah. But do you notice something odd about them? Hey? Do I sound like FTG now? I have the same microphone. Oh yeah, how is it for ASMR? How is this for ASMR? Is this okay? Because I still want to be able to do this. I still want to be able to be weird and creepy in the microphone. I just don't know how well it works for that. I need opinions. Boost the bass. Ah, okay. So that's the other thing. The plugin that I have that is for this microphone, it is calibrated for a man. So I do need to like briefly employ someone who understands audio setup, who can help me set it up for not a man. He does have a bass boost. I mean, I have the exact same settings as him, because he showed me how his audio worked and I copied it. Like, I used to do it all myself, but then I was like, how do you do it? And then he showed me his stuff. You sound great? Okay, good. I'm overweight, want some of my fat? Not really, but thank you. Aren't you just a little guy? Yeah. Peak ASMR content? Okay, good. Okay, so basically, what we can do today is you have options. I don't want to do this today. I don't want to carry on with this today. Just because, like, I haven't varnished it yet. Which I need to do. Or... Okay, well, that's not an or. So, what we can do otherwise is start on the other cloth that he has instead. That's an option. Or we can paint a leg like another chapter, and the other leg like another chapter, and just record some more tutorial videos. Those are the options. Someone also wanted a fire tutorial and something else, I can't remember. I should also go and get my Avatar of Cain. Turning the mic down on the preamp and up in OBS. Would that make a difference? There's AV for funsies. Ooh, thank you. I showed you my audio setup, please respond, pretty much. I might ask him again, because I have no idea. I don't know if he knows more. Because I think he also does not... I think he just also, like, Googled everything. You have the problem of being underweight, which I kind of envy. That I need to lose like a third of my weight to be normal. Yeah, no, not to brag. I have a lot of issues with food. Which is why I really liked Treat Stream. Because then it was like, someone else has bought me food, I have to eat it, otherwise they have wasted their money and I will feel terribly guilty. But I'm not allowed to do Treat Stream anymore, so I now have to feed myself, which I just don't do. Which is why I've been getting these. Recently, I've just been living off of these, because then at least I'm eating something, and it's high protein, which is good.
Please.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Need a dono for food. Oh yeah, my PayPal is on hold. So I can't pay for anything right now. That's also really fun. Hello, J3. Talk to my buddy if you care to share the setup. Oh, yes, yes, please. Send me a message on Discord and I'll list everything out for you. Cup of slop. It's rice pudding. I have chocolate one and I have vanilla one. I had the chocolate one yesterday. But yeah, and lots of water. I've been drinking lots of water, so at least that's good. And then my father got me some chocolate today. So, I have chocolate. Why, your PayPal broke? You want to do this? Okay, we can do this. basically... So, on Throne, if you get me something on my Throne wish list, which I want to restock before my birthday... So please goddamn let me restock it before my birthday. And then if you want to splurge, please wait until my birthday. Goddamn. I never thought I would be a person to be like, please wait until my birthday. You can spoil me on my birthday. It's too close now. Put the house on it this time? Yeah. Oh yeah, the Army Painter speed paints. I am getting some. Had food restaurants linked to a link tree? Yeah. Well, that's what TreatStream was. So TreatStream is basically you log in with your Twitch and then you can add meals, and the meals are added from like Just Eat and DoorDash, but I don't have DoorDash here, so it was just Eat. And I could add meals, which were orders from restaurants, and it wouldn't show what the restaurant was or like what exactly the order was unless I like wrote down what the order was. And then it orders it through TreatStream and delivers it to you. So it's basically just, yeah. So we used to do that. I'm not allowed to do that anymore, so put the house on this time, yeah. Thank you, Stevie. Hydrating, yeah. We're showing off audio setups now. My time has come. Oh, Mort, do you do audio stuff too? Okay, hang on. Did I get a 4th gen? How do I know? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Sorry. We're painting? Yeah! No, we're painting. And I worked out how to make the camera not grainy. It turns out I was on MJPEG instead of AVAC, or whatever it is. So, it now should be less grainy. Why? Because, my parents don't like delivery drivers coming to the house. Let's change the format. Yeah, I didn't realize, because I've played around with it before, but I think before, because I had to do like extreme exposure stuff to get the background black, it was always like a little bit fuzzy, but this is a lot better. Like, it's obviously it's fuzzy where the spray paint has done fuzzies, but like, it's a larger sensor. I mean, this is a mobile phone, so we love that melted graphic card moment, yeah. Okay. How do you change the format? On Droid Cam, I use Droid Cam. I don't know what you use, but if I just like double click, hang on, let me see if I can. Can you message me on Discord? Go get a succulent meal. I use DroidCam too when I need to move about. Yeah, that's what I use. I did pay for it, so I have HD, which was why I was always confused previously, because it wasn't HD. Chinese. Oh, imagine. Oh, imagine. Wow. I just realized how many of you there are. Like, you normally take, like, a good hour and a half to, like, trickle in, but damn. I should start painting. Stop procrastinating. I'm scared. Okay. I need to Google the line, because I left. Okay, so basically, my brother is home, so I'm on limited supplies. So I have my army painter paint, I have my brushes, and I have this amount of minis. It is early, you need to eat. I do need to eat. Hang on, let me... How do we attach this? Forgot you had a brother. Literally same. He has a girlfriend now. They're staying in my room, which is why I have to live down here. And I don't actually mind living down here. But I don't know. Wait, what? Yeah, because my bedroom has a double bed, whereas the spare room only has a single bed. So, unless one of them slept in the sofa, or I shared a bed with her, he would sleep in here. Or he would sleep on the sofa and she would sleep in here, which is kind of awkward. So... Hello, Nox. Sent to the basement? Yeah. Okay. But it's been really nice, working in this room. It's a lot more cozy. I don't know how the audio is in terms of echoes, because the ceiling in here is 4 meters, and the ceiling in my bedroom is 2 meters. So, I don't know. But the big house coat that used to be on my throne came, and it is now, when it's not too cold, it is now hanging on my door as like a sound buffer. Hello, Shadow Dragon. How you doing? Ah, since you just arrived, I should probably say this again. It's my birthday in July. I'm doing my birthday stream from the 3rd of July until the 13th or the 22nd. It depends. I'm gonna do one of those timer things, so like various things make the timer go up, with the maximum... I was gonna put the maximum being the 13th, but I'm not able to go on holiday until the 22nd, I think, of July. Yeah. So, we're gonna start on Friday the 3rd, cover that weekend. My birthday is on the Monday. So, if you want to wait till the Monday, I guess. Otherwise, on Friday. I'm telling you, I'm restocking my throne, and I'm gonna restock it with more, because I have everything I need for my setup essentially now. More or less. I'm sure there's things I'm missing that I haven't thought of. So I'm gonna put some like more treaty things on there. Oh, Redtail. You got me a bee dress. It came. I told you about that, right? I need to take a picture of it, because as much as I'm a VTuber, I'm terrible at being a VTuber, and I like showing off my dresses. I can't put it on right now, because it's in my bedroom, and my brother is in there with his girlfriend. But I do need to take a photo of that. And I want to take a picture of my house coat as well, because I love it. My mum hates it, but I love it. It's great. It's so warm as well. It makes me feel so small. How dare I know. I know, but it's my birthday soon, so it's like... Oh yeah, I don't know if I'm being presumptuous. I don't know if it's, like, nice content, I guess. You made me cry last year with it. But I was thinking of putting up one of those board things where people can, like, write happy birthday messages and stuff. I might just get one of my mods to organize that so I don't get surprises and stuff. Like, so I don't get spoiled and stuff for what you write in it if you want to. Why is your brother and his girlfriend in your bed? Because, sorry, I need to eat food. Because, yeah, they're coming to visit. They're just here for the weekend. They're not here forever. But yeah, the spare room only has a single bed, which is normally where he stays, and I stay upstairs, but... Oh, that's the other thing. I keep doing, like, little things. That's how I noticed that I was like, I need to remember to eat food, because I keep hurting myself. I keep, like, twisting my knee and, like, my wrists and stuff, and that only happens when my, like, muscles are degrading. So, oh yeah, and like opening bottles and things is getting really tough, so oopsies. I'm just kind of mad. Like, I think I'm down. I weighed myself today as well. I'm down like 20 kilos since Christmas, which isn't bad. No, this is not a new camera. This is the same camera. Oh yeah, someone donated towards the new camera. Thank you. I can't remember who it was off the top of my head, but thank you very much. We will be doing that race weight gym bro arc. So, how would handle you getting a nephew in exactly 9 months? I'm terrible with children. I'm sure if it was my child, I would be fine with it, but other people's children, it's like, ew. Ew. Protein shakes? I have a big tub of protein powder. That's kind of what this is. There's a Pilates place in my town now, because I stopped going to my pole fitness classes. I used to do pole dancing for fun, not for at a club. And, it was really fun, but then they moved studio to like an hour drive away. So, I stopped going. But, they're opening a Pilates place in my town. And I got a, like, starter thing to, like, try it. It was like 20 quid for, like, 2 lessons. I'm gonna see how it is. Upon finding that one, I did realize there was a second one that's been there for longer. That is slightly closer, as in like a 5-minute walk instead of a 6-minute walk from my house. So I'm tempted to do this one that's further away first with the entry thing, seeing if I like it, and then trying the other one that's a little bit closer. Seeing which one I prefer, and then just doing, like, classes, like, once a week or something. Because the issue I had as well with the pole classes were... I got to a point where I could go upside down, I could do tricks and stuff, but I couldn't do any new ones. Because... I wasn't strong enough, because I don't eat enough, so I don't gain muscle. But if I'm like walking to and from a Pilates studio and doing Pilates is pretty good for strength because it's all like body weight stuff, and then you can have like ankle weights and like wrist weights and things. So maybe if I keep up with YouTube output and do the Pilates, maybe I can do pole like once a month or something just for fun. Do you even reach the pole? Yes, it's attached to the floor. Okay, sorry, let me finish my breakfast. I locked my nephew in a basement for 3 hours because he was a twat. Okay, when I was younger, I went to one of my friend's houses, and she had a little sister, and I was like 12 at the time, maybe. And, her little sister wanted to play with us. I wasn't 12. I was like maybe 10, and her little sister was like 8 or 7. I don't know ages. I have no idea. And she wanted to play with us, and I didn't want to play with her. So she followed me out of the room, and I told her to get in the airing cupboard to like hide. And I just left her there. And there wasn't a handle on the inside. She eventually got out. I can't quite remember how she got out, but she got out. And, I never got in trouble for it. And it was just like, oh, it was an accident. Yeah, so I'm not good with kids. Even as a kid myself, I was not good with kids. I was a horrible child. To be fair... Actually, no, that's not to be fair. No, I was a psychopath as a child. I mean, I still kind of am. Maybe that's why I'm good at streaming. It's very hard for me to, like, I can emote, but I think it's just, like, the ADHD type of emoting, where it's either there is no emotion or there is too much emotion. There is nothing in between. You know what I mean? Because, like, emotional dysregulation stuff. The evil-ass building. I mean, it was in their house. It was just a cupboard. It did have a light, so she wasn't in the darkness. I wasn't that mean. Maybe it did have a doorknob on the inside. Sorry, I'm literally going as fast as I can. I'm talking too much, but like... I need to Google the lion. Lionel Johnson. Okay, so what is this? It's the same green. Okay. Okay, it's the same green as on the back. We can do that, it's easy. I have all those colors, and then it's just, yeah, we'll just follow that. This is gonna be super easy. Total War, Warhammer 3 music. No, it's not. They added that to Spotify now, right? This is the Rome music. Because they didn't have the Total War Warhammer 3 music before. Oh, they have added it. Oh, sick. Stream. And Warhammer 2. Stream. And the original one. Stream. Okay, they've all been now added to the playlist. You're welcome. Oh, I may got hiccups. Doesn't mean you get a child murder pass. It doesn't, no. But I was a dumbass child. I think there needs to be a case study on you. I mean... It was a cute little hiccup. Well, I'm glad the microphone picked it up. Because I hiccup all the time. Because of my shit connectivity tissue. But you're welcome. I'm sorry that the... Maybe head pats did work. But you just couldn't see it under my helmet. Unsure. Unsure. Yeah. Oh, this is a thing. Wait. Actually, I can change this. Because... Let me see something real quick. I feel like someone just rung the doorbell, but I can't tell. No. No. Where is the microphone audio thingy? Okay. I don't know. I feel like, because the microphone's really quiet, it doesn't really move my mouth very much anyway. I don't know. Well, we'll see. Cool. Okay. Lion, you can go there. Because hiccups, your vagus nerve gets pressed or uneasy or something. I don't know. It's because... So, if you have loose connective tissue, lots of things you don't realize are affected by it. The worst one is my gums. So, because my gums are loose, if I get stressed, I suck my thumb when I sleep. Like, subconsciously. I don't do it on purpose. It moves my teeth. And then my teeth go back once I stop sucking my thumb after a little while. But it's really, like, freaky because then I get wobbly teeth. One of the other things is your diaphragm trips up on itself a lot. And one of the things... I really like this chair that I have for my desk. But it has these, like, solid metal arms. And if I lean over too hard against my side, because I can't lower the arms, instead of being able to lower the arm so when I lean over, it's going into my waist, when I lean sideways on my chair, it goes into my ribs, and I can push my ribs out. And it's really painful. And it takes ages for them to go back in. Total War 40k thing? Yeah! Very good. I'm gonna make a video on it. Do not worry. Diet or genetic? That's genetics. Well, I don't know. I'm hypermobile. That's why my toes fall out. Well, just the one toe. Good evening, Starlet. You're back. Welcome back. Sorry, I'm almost done. See, like, this is a 200-gram pot. And I'm full. I don't want to finish it. But I'm full. Have you broken anything? I've never broken anything. That's one of the good things, I guess. I just get dislocations. I don't break things. But, like, it's funny. Because, like, if you go to the doctor and you say, like, oh, my shoulder fell out, they kind of look at you and they're like, you're not in pain. And I'm like, yeah, no, this happens all the time. I just couldn't get it back in myself this time. And then they're always like, oh, you haven't dislocated it. You'd be in so much pain if you had. And it's like, yeah, it did the first few times, but I'm so used to it now that it's just like, oh, I think my shoulder's out. Oopsies. It's great. I love that. You just bend, pretty much. But the thing is, like, with hypermobility, you do just bend. But it's also a lot easier to damage yourself because your connective tissue doesn't stop you bending. So, like, I can do a lot of, like, gymnastic things, for example, that's very impressive. But I technically shouldn't do those things because my hamstrings aren't stretchy enough for that. I haven't stretched my hamstrings enough. But my connective tissue is like, oh, we'll just let you do that, I guess. We're not gonna hold the bone in place. We'll just let you do that. And it's actually really bad. So, like, as much as it's like, oh, you can put your legs behind your head, and it's like, yeah. Do I dislocate my hips doing it? Also, yeah. There are two switches. I don't know. Can I send you a photo of the back of my microphone? Looking forward to 11? Yeah. I think they're switches. I'm gonna put my thumb on one side. So you can, if you need to tell me which one to do, you can say thumb side or not thumb side. Back again? Yeah. Yeah. SM7B, yeah. I need to get my diet app. I can't do that. I used to have a personal trainer, and he was like, keep a record of what you're eating so we can, like, track it better and whatever. I just got super obsessed with it and just stopped eating entirely because I was terrified of calories. It's better now. Don't worry about it. But, like, I don't want to make this into a woe is me stream. Because, like, obviously there's people in the world who struggle getting enough to eat, and then I'm here, like, actively not eating. Break your neck? It's more like ball and socket joints that go out easier. Like, other joints, yes, but that it's harder to put them out because they're more securely, like, locked together. I don't know. You can calculate intake? Yeah. No, I see my generic intake. My general intake for a day is like 300 calories. So when I see that in the app, and then I have more than 300 in a day, my brain is like, oh, you've eaten too much. You have to skip tomorrow. And it's like, it's 300 calories. No, I need to eat more than that. What are the rules on kit bashing in tabletop? Can you just kit bash a model and say what the unit is, or only official models allowed? It depends. It depends. If it's an official tournament, no. Kind of. But more than likely, no. Because, if you... Let me just... Sorry. tiny bit of blue in that one. If it's like a friendly game, then yes, it's probably fine. But like, if it's a tournament, generally no. Because like, as long as you have the right weapons, they might not be so angry, and like the base sizes are fine. But for tournaments, it's generally like, yeah, don't do that too much, you know? $3,000. That's so much. Flips thumb side down, non-thumb side up. Well, that's switch which channel it's on, because it's on 2 at the moment. Thumb side down. Like all the way. Thumb side down, non-thumb side up. I need a stick, hang on. Oh! The fuck? What did that do? Did that do anything? Did that help? Do I sound different? Help your voice cut through? It sounds different. Is it bad? Is it good? Bad. A little different, more clear. Okay, let me listen to myself. Hang on. Hello. Okay. Oh, that does... I feel like that does sound bad. I'm not hearing a crackle. Now the gain is very high. Okay, you want me to turn that down in here? So if I change the out gain to 0, is this better? Better, there's no crackle. See, now I think I'm too quiet. Because I'm barely hitting the yellow. And this is just how I normally talk. It's pretty good. You're quiet. Yeah. Because that's the issue I have. I'm a quiet boy. Okay, what if I just put it at 5? Maybe that's okay. You want it to be yellow? Yeah. Dial it up 25 or 50. Pre-science boost was better. Well, I had it on 15. And now it's at 5. I didn't change it on the preamp. You're supposed to aim for the green or yellow. You're supposed to aim for like -12 maximum. I turned down the OBS. Preamp down, OBS up. Okay, so this is preamp down. And then this is... And then this is OBS up. I don't think that made a difference. I think that's the same. No matter which way. No? I think that's worse. I can hear the noise now. Worse? Yeah. Okay, I think this is okay. Yeah. I've put it back. OBS causes the crackling, yeah. Okay, I've put it back down. It should be... Yeah. Because, like, when I'm painting, I'm gonna be, like, more over here. And my microphone doesn't actually reach that far. It might do. Hang on. Like that. Yeah. Sounds perfect. Okay. The low equalizer to -3. I don't know what that means. Can I send you a picture of this? There you go. You can have that. Okay, let's do some painting. We haven't painted in ages. I'm excited. Okay. Right. We need to do all of this dark stuff. I wonder what the humidity is in here. I didn't bring my thermometer down. Oh, wait. I need to stop listening to myself because that's going to be really annoying. Okay, there you go. No, I'm not listening to myself. Okay. Do I need to zoom in, by the way? Why is the L on your right hand? Because I know that it's on the wrong hand, so then I can't get my left and rights wrong. You intentionally put it on the wrong hand? Yeah, I did it myself. My music stopped? It sure did. Where is my music? Okay, cool. I think some of the Mechanicus 2 musics struggle. Oh, Lucille has been hacked. Smart. When it stops moving, it stares directly into my soul. Yeah. So it's a good time. It's a good time for everyone involved. Okay. Well, now we've sorted that out, more or less. How are we all doing? Are we all painting? Or is it just me painting? I feel like most of this is underneath his cape. But I don't want to just do it completely flat. Because it does look like some of my primer did get in various places. Also, I'm not fixing this bit that didn't get primed. It's just gonna have to get raw dogged. That's okay. Is this part of the lion? Yeah. Suck back into Final Fantasy, turret of your Caladius grav tank. Oh, sick! I sent you knots for testing. Notes? Okay, thank you. TY. Oh, Jesus, that's notes. Goddamn. Dying, surviving in less than 3 hours, building my Venatari at my friend's house. Ooh, exciting. Venatari look cool. Just you, don't have any inspiration to draw any more goobers. ATM. Custodes built, ready to paint. Make the tournament. At the Birmingham one? Are you gonna... the open? Black Wolf, thank you for the £15 tip. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. TY. No. It's not even my birthday. I'm gonna have to change brush. This one's got glue on it. To build a Mortarion. Oh, I did bring my Mortarion down. The one that's half built. Oh, where do I put those brushes? Oh, I didn't bring the nice one. Oh, is the nice one over here? No, that's even worse. Okay. Okay, we'll have to make do with what we have. I don't want to use that one. Oh, I can use this one, I suppose. Okay. The paint is drying very fast. It must be really dry in here. Surprising. We'll have to get used to it. It's okay. Never played Custodes before. Don't expect to win much. I have never lost against a battle of Custodes, so don't fight Death God. Trouble with 10th edition at the time. Fair. 11th seems like it's going to be a lot easier. I'll have to ask Ed, because he was doing a game of 11th early. He was telling me. I don't know if that's a secret, but so Terrainth edition, yeah. Hello, Oni. Oh, it feels so much nicer painting here. It's not like everything all condensed. Like, the camera is a little far away, but I can zoom in. I think I fixed the quality issue, so it should be fine if I zoom in. But, like, the lighting is so much better, because it's just these big lamps further away. Oh, I'm so happy. Jesus. God damn. Maybe I'm the moth. Happy with my lamps. I wonder if the underskirt bits are green. Is there a rotation of him? Oh no, I think that's white. Okay, so I think this under bit is cream, but this top bit is green. Just like rotate. What's in there? It's okay. Is that your new model? No, this is my old model. A frog painting stream? I know! Imagine! Imagine me painting. In this day and age. While Space Marine 2 exists. I know I pigeonhole, but I don't pigeonhole that badly, I don't think. I don't want to be a trapped to one game person. And now drops Europa. So I can return to playing Space Marine obsessively, but just not a lot. Okay. I mean, that's a good start. Then we have to match it to the front. Ugh, that's okay. One of my lamps is directly behind my hand.
I'm so glad we have a chill stream today. Work decided to switch up and move around all my stuff. Now I'm stressed.
Oh no! Thank you for the £5 super chat. Yeah. The majority of my streams are very chill. I paint. I'm a painter. And I paint minis. When I'm bored or I don't feel like painting, I play Space Marine 2. But I'm not a sweat, so I don't get upset at that game. I think I was starting to get upset at it towards the end, because I was just frustrated with myself. So it's nice not having to play that right now. I will say I have been playing Rogue Trader. Well, I played like 5 minutes of Rogue Trader, because I had to film a video with Ed. But we are back on the painting. Maybe I will zoom in a little bit. Do you want zoom? Does that make the quality go down? Yeah. I could just manually move the phone closer, I guess. So much reading? It is! It is. Check Paul's video for people Froggy go do. I have. I think I've replied to most of the replies that said Froggy. I just copy-pasted okay over and over again. Chaos Gate the other night. Fun, but the art style. Yeah, I need to play... So... Someone is a little bit annoyed at me because I get sent game keys for things, and I was sent a load of game keys for the Warhammer Classics event. I didn't use any of them because I was playing Space Marine 2. So, then I got an email the other day saying like, oh, we couldn't find any content you made with these keys we sent you. Can you like send us some links to stuff you've made? And I ignored them. I did not reply. So at some point I need to play Chaos Gate, Fire Warrior, and another one that they sent me. I can't remember. And I have a video that Jeff wanted to make. I kind of feel bad about the Helldivers video, because it's not exactly what I wanted to make. I feel like it was a lot more, like, aggressive than I wanted it to be. I don't know if I'll make another one, probably. So we're gonna have to play Fire Warrior at some point. We might just do that with Pancreas. He likes those games. Like, he won't, it's not double player, I don't think, but he can sit and yap and backseat me, I guess. Because he's a big Eldar boy. You can never be too aggressive in Helldivers. True. Shitless speedrun any percent. Seemed like a debate. Yeah, I didn't mean it to be. Before they updated everything so they worked properly. Oh no. Fire Warriors Tau. Oh yeah, sorry. Eldar Tau. They look the same. My bad. Please cancel me for being a tourist. I feel like I let the Jeopardy side down a little bit. I feel like I wasn't on my A game when we filmed the other day. To be fair, when we filmed the other day, unlike that one that everyone seems to really like with Paul, I wasn't playing Space Marine 2 at the same time, but one of my friends was having a breakdown in my DMs. So I was like... I was trying to, like, maintain scorekeeping, but I couldn't distinguish everyone's voices from each other. So I couldn't really tell who was, like, scoring, so I had to keep asking, which I did do when they were playing in groups as well, to be honest. But I think that's why I lost track so bad on the one that's gonna come out next. Because I just couldn't tell who was who without looking, but I was also dealing with something on the side, which I probably shouldn't have been dealing with on the side. I should have just said I couldn't do it or something. Are they okay now? Yeah, no, they're fine. They just needed a little hug. Virtually. Announcer to chat with you during Fire Warrior? True, he does want to play games together. I did tell him I lost the footage for the thing we filmed. And he did come and hang out when I was playing Space Marine 2, but I didn't realize I had Discord muted on stream, and I guess the way that I was responding to him in Discord didn't, like, chat didn't realize he was there, that I was talking to him. So no one told me that, oh, like, whoever you're talking to is muted on stream. And then when DK joined afterwards, everyone was like, oh, we can't hear DK, and I was like, fuck, that means you couldn't hear Announcer that whole time. I don't know. I felt bad. But what can you do? What is this? Why is there a hole here? Okay, should we do some blending? You did that to Pank a few days ago too? Oh god. I'm so sorry. It's because I mute Discord, like, just in case someone comes in. Because, like, I do just sit in my Discord with my friends. And I just listen to them yapping away. And I don't talk to them, I just listen to it as background noise. Unless, like, someone's streaming and I use that as background noise. And, if I have to reply to them, I mute really quickly on stream, and I reply to them, and then I unmute on the stream and keep talking to chat. Like, So I normally have Discord just muted for stream. And then I forget when I'm actually wanting to play with people to unmute it. I need reminding. Oh yeah, for just to shill myself a little bit extra, if you haven't downloaded Opera GX using my link, they're running a double weekend, so anyone who downloads it this weekend until Sunday, or well, Monday morning, I guess, I get double rewards. So if you don't have it yet, this is the perfect time to download that. And if you've already got it on your main PC, then if you have a laptop or a parent's laptop or a parent's PC, please do. Oh, that's the point. I was gonna send it to my waxer. I was talking to her about it. Where's WhatsApp? Where is waxer? There she is. I should send this to all my friends. Be like, can you do this? Is this cheating? No. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Yes, it is. I don't know. Who is this? Oh. I was like, who is this blocked number? I know where I can put it. I'm gonna put it in the German group. Give yourself 10 points, thank you. It's on my main PC and my Linux boss. Sick. TY. Sorry, thank you for the follow, thank you for the sub on YouTube. TY. It's so confusing because it's like, if you sub on Twitch, it's like a paid thing. If it's a sub on YouTube, it's not. So when I say like, thank you for the sub, but it's on YouTube, people on Twitch are like, huh? No one subbed. It's funny. Okay, let me paste this into my friends' servers. Hang on. Let me message Mr. E. Mr. E, can I put my Opera GX link in your server? It's double rewards weekend. Please. Okay. Where's the German server? Self-promo. Wow, I have so many random friend groups, servers that I'm still in. I thought I left a lot of them because I didn't have space. German group, general. Should I put it in here too? I can't remember what this server was for. Oh, it's going in there anyway. I think that's a WoW server. Who is dickheads? Oh, that's spoons. Oh, I didn't mean to put it in there. Oopsies. That's a dead server. We're deleting that. We don't like those friends anymore. Why am I still in that server? No way. Anyone in there? Oh, Lily's still in there. That's funny. Where was I going? Dickheads. Here you go. Puzzles. T1. Okay, I've posted it in my friend servers. That's good. See, I'm so smart. And now watch me ignore them all as they reply. It's not cheating. Give yourself 10 points. Sob? Why are you sobbing? Why are you sobbing? Oh! I got 3k subs on YouTube. That's actually insane. You know how long it took me to get 3k follows on Twitch? Like 2 years. You know how long it took me on YouTube? Like 4 months. Actually mad. YouTubers poggers, as they say. Okay, we need to do some... We need to water these. This is drying very fast. I want to know what temperature it is. I'll have to go and get my thermometer-y thing from upstairs. Maybe I do need a humidifier in here. Like, in my room upstairs, it was less kind of needed, I guess, because I had a lot of windows. So if it was too dry, I could open the windows and it would be humid outside, and it would just come in and sort of equalize. And if it was too humid, I could suffer. But in here, there's only one window at the front. So it's a little more difficult to like circulate air, because obviously my door is closed when I'm working. So I can open the windows, but there's just no circulation. Because, like, it's just a box. Put it on my virtual machine too. Oh, thank you. Did it make it go up? You know, I thought we weren't going to get over 100, but I'm excited because if we get to 150, I get a bonus per 150 people. So, I'm excited. Imagine, bonus for my birthday. Birthday bonus. If you will. Okay, let's have a look. Let's do some blending. Actual productivity bonus, like a real job? I know! Hello, Linguini. Sorry to say you have the L and R on the hands wrong. How do I prove to you my camera isn't mirrored? You don't have a PC? That's okay. You don't have to. Intense mini frog looks. Does she like lose tracking and just look up into the dead of void? I saw your YouTube clip of you doing an American accent. It was uncanny. Oh my god. You liked my accent? Wow. We should go to Starbucks together. We should get cake pops. Pull a book open. Oh, for the humidity? I could just get a load of those silicone packets that come in like noodle packets. Straight down, lidded eyes, hyper-focused. Oh. Cake on a stick? Yeah, cake on a stick. It's like a lollipop, but if the lolly was a cake. Triple her calorie intake. Well, that's the thing. I had a kebab last week, right? We still need to do that kebab tier list. I said I'd do it, and I didn't do it. I had a kebab. Look outside the window. Cars drive on the left. It's mirrored. Normal countries drive on the right side. No. Normal countries drive on the left. Okay, I have an idea. If this was mirrored, if the camera was mirrored, you would not be able to read this. Okay? I don't know if you're supposed to feel silly or I'm supposed to feel silly now, but like... I have a tattoo machine and I did this myself. Because I wanted to be a tattoo artist, and I still do. But I have trouble with my left and rights. Prove it wasn't printed backwards. I don't know how to do that. I mean, this wouldn't be printed backwards. So I have trouble with my left and rights. And I could have got my tattoo artist to do these. Right? But I would always question whether he got his left and rights correctly. And I wouldn't trust it. But because I did it to myself, and I did them on the opposite hands on purpose, I never get my left and rights wrong. Because I know that they're the opposite. And because if I put them together like this, that it's like a neat little logo thingy. I thought that was pretty cool. Left-handed person. Yeah. Technically, I'm left-handed. I may be painting with my right hand because I'm being lazy, but I am left-handed. I went to a Church of England school, and I wasn't allowed to learn to write with my left hand, so I learned to do everything with my right hand. So I can write and paint with my left hand, but I have more practice with my right hand, but I do everything else with my left hand. So, like, you mix them up during the tattoo, we won't judge. Oh no, it was planned. I did it on stream. It was planned. Schools do that, yeah. They wanted to force me to be right-handed. Jesus Christ. The devil's hand. They fixed the wrong arm. Fail my writing assessment, so left-handed. What the fuck? It wasn't that bad. It was just because, like, obviously the teacher teaching us to write was right-handed. So I guess it was just easier for them if everyone they were teaching was using the same hand as the teacher. You know what I mean? Hello, Joker. Your right is stronger, Jorkin. Also true, I do have a massive penis. Takes a lot of effort to jork it. I shoot with both hands, handle swords with both. Mort! Every time you come in here, you have new hobbies that I've never heard of you doing. And it's just like, what? What are you? Like, what? What is Singapore? Not to dox you, but what the fuck? Have you painted Carcharodons? No, I have not. Do you want me to? Stop eating the paint, you troglodyte. Hey, it's calories. I thought we were agreed that I don't have enough of them. The whole dominant hand thing. Left eye dominant, right-handed. Rifles are tough. Painting your first set of minis? Oh, nice! Congrats, what were they? I might need to move the lamps. Look at that nice little gradient. Oh god, the autofocus is struggling. Is the camera dirty? I don't have a... Hang on, you're gonna have to get pom-pommed. I don't know if that helped, but... There you go, you got pom-pommed. Do you like my pen? It's my Hello Kitty pen. Because of course I have a Hello Kitty pen. Thank you for the hydrate. T-way. Oh yeah, I can hear my alerts again. You're welcome. I'm left-handed, but I draw my bow with my right hand. Yeah, it's also like, I just get very confused sometimes, because like, when I used to snowboard, for example, everyone was like, oh, which is your dominant hand? And it's like, your right hand. Okay, because that's what I wrote with. And then they were like, okay, so you want to have this like regular stance. And then halfway down the mountain, I would be on goofy stance. And they'd be like, oh, you're on the wrong side. And I'm like, am I? I can't tell. And they were like, oh, well, which one feels more comfy to you? And I'm like, they feel the same. I don't know. So, I think I'm just one of those weird people. How are the new lights? They're great, man. They're so good. Sorry, I was replying to something. Frog is weird and other new, the sky is blue. Frog is the best painter. What's the best favorite color tasting? It's not technically a paint. I don't have it down here. But Games Workshop have a technical paint called Blood for the Blood God. It's basically tinted PVA glue. So it tastes like PVA glue, which is obviously the best. PVA is not paint. PVA is not paint, but we do enjoy the PVA. Oh, how is the popping? Because I know that when I speak, I do like pop, 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 with like words. If you heard any of those, pop, 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 like those. I know I do that, and this should be better because it has like a foam thing around it. But if it's too bad, I do have a second foam thing that's a bit thicker that I can put on it. I wish I lived in the UK. I'd pay Frog to teach my painting in person. Oh, I know. I wanna. So now I've set this up, because I literally only set this up before this stream. I can keep recording my tutorial stuff. And the painting channel should be up and live for my birthday. I promise. Tentative, knock on wood. This isn't wood. I don't have any... Is there any wood here? Does MDF count as wood? Where is wood? I need wood. I need wood. There's no wood I can see in this room. Oh god. My desk is technically wood, but it has like a plastic cover on it to make it white. Ah, wood. Okay, I've knocked on wood. There we go. It was very important I did that. How does this work? Don't you also have a dominant eye? I do. My glasses. I wear glasses. Soz. It only has a lens in my right eye. There is no lens in this one. Like, there is a physical lens, but it's not, it's just plain glass, essentially. Whereas this one is like an actual prescription. Oh wait, does that one have a lens in it? Oh no, no. This one doesn't have a lens. Yeah, no, I'm right. It's only a very slight prescription. It's like negative 0.25 and like negative 0.75 or something. Those hands, are they both equally good or equally bad? I can do everything with both hands. It's just when I'm like yapping or something as well, it's easier for me to paint with my right hand because my brain doesn't have to think as hard, I guess, but just by like a minuscule amount. Academic right side dominant, athletic left side dominant. What does that mean? Riding things like skateboards and scooters so it switches? Need a bath, build your minis. Oh, I have showered so many times since I've moved to this office. Why have you eaten PVA glue? Were you never a child? No more popping? Okay, good. That's good. That's good. Because that was one of the annoying things in my recordings that I'd have to redo a lot of the time was because I was popping. Stop buying minis for your favorite army. I want to build my army so goddamn bad because I need to play with Sandman in a couple weeks in London and I have not built my army. What are you painting? This is the lion. This is my lion commission. Sorry, I've scrolled up chat and now I'm way behind because you won't stop talking. This mic's really good. One of my mics so sensitive to P's and B's, so I have to sing differently. You sing? What the fuck, Mort? Wear a monocle? I could wear a monocle. You not been wearing your glasses again? I didn't have them until today. I messaged my brother yesterday because he was upstairs and I left my glasses upstairs. And I was like, I can see you're on Total War at 3 AM. Can you just leave my glasses on the stairs and I'll come get them? And then he messaged me this morning. He was like, that was at 3 AM. I wasn't on Total War. I was asleep. And I was like, oh, well, someone was on your account playing Total War at 3 AM. Have you given your account to someone? And he was like, no, I'll put on two-factor authentication. And it's like, I mean, I don't mind if you've given your account to someone. It was just that was why I messaged you at 3 AM. No, I like it when you talk. I do need to clean my glasses. They are cloudy. Greasy. I want to hear the popping noise. It's just when I like... It's like when I make... Hang on. Let me speak directly into the microphone really close, see if I can get it to do it. So it's like when I do a p sound. P. Bobbin. Puffin. Like that. Puffin. Puffin. I mean, it might be very slight if I, like, properly lean into the microphone and do it really close up like this. What army? I have a Death Guard army. I have, like, 5,000 points of Death Guard in boxes. I only have, like, 3,000 in Necrons, but I'd rather build the Death Guard first. Because I know how to play Death Guard. I've played Necrons once on Tabletop Sim, but I have, like, Death Guard codexes and cards and stuff. Are those pre-painted for those who don't wish to paint? No, I paint my minis. I do commissions as well. Chaos Death Guard? Yes. I have a scheme, though, for them. I do have... You know, I was painting this Intercessor, like my Buzz Lightyear Marine from Space Marine 2. I have 2 more of these. One of them I'm going to paint in the Frog Marines color scheme for like, celebration or giveaway or something when my Discord reaches 1,000 people, which is enough for a Legion. And then we will do another one, and we'll make another scheme for, like, a successor chapter. And then when we get 2,000 in the Discord, I'll give that away or something. And yeah, so I have a 3rd Joy Toy that I want to paint in my Death Guard scheme that I'm doing as, like, a template that I can look at while I'm painting my actual army. So I do want to do those. What made you go Plague Boys? I read a book called The Lords of Silence. That's literally it. I read a book. I fell in love. I had kids. I got married. No, I'm joking. You don't want to put too much mesh pop filter between your mic. It makes you sound like you're speaking through cardboard. I don't have one of those. I don't have one of those, like, circles with a mesh on it. It's just, like, the microphone came with a foam condom. And it does have a second option for one of those, but it's a bit more, like, thick. That's what I mean. Lord of Silence really good? Really good. Very good. Bunch of little nugglings, yeah. Nuggling child. Oh, if you're... I don't want to spoil it. There's only 120 of you here. So, obviously, you're not going to go and tell everyone all of this. Only. Goddamn, man. When did I get so popular? I've been so proud of myself recently. Like, I'm so proud of myself as, like, a creator recently. Like, I'm not even being, like, egotistical and whatever. I have cried myself to sleep many times in the last couple days, just because I'm so proud of myself of how far I've gotten. Like, I'm still a little guy. Like, I'm only 3K on YouTube. Like, all my friends are, like, massive on YouTube. But, like, it's actually really good. And, like, you're all here on Twitch. This is insane. Medium size, yeah. Like, it's not even drops anymore, and I have 126 people. Like, that's actually mental. Sorry, what was I talking about? I interrupted myself. Paint a Lamenta boy, maybe a Joy Toy. I'm thinking of putting the Joy Toy unpainted ones on my commissions website as, like, a permanent upload. Because I think that is pretty fun. 3K subs, top 10% of YouTube creators, yeah. And like when my friends like upload videos, they're getting like 10K views within an hour or so, right? Every time I get more than 1,000 views on a video, I am messaging FTG being like, oh my god, it's doing so well, look at it. Oh my god. And then like, he's obviously, he's very humble and he's always like, he just ignores me until I'm like, look, I'm so proud of myself, and I make him be like, well done. I'm such a little goblin. You're the little guy. Apparently, I was worried, to be honest, because like, during the Space Marine 2 drops, a lot of people in chat were obviously just asking about Space Marine 2. And I was kind of thinking like, oh, maybe if I go back to painting, like, everyone will leave me because I'm not playing Space Marine 2 anymore. But like, you haven't. You're still here. Thank you. Good job, champ. Yeah. Such a lie. We'll know none of us Warhammer hobby have friends. Glade, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Yaw. Like, literally, when it's my birthday, if we do that thing where we do like a little birthday board where you can tell me compliments and shit, because you all know that I like fishing for compliments, I will cry. And it is your duty to make me cry. It's the one time you're allowed to make me cry. I know Blue Dragon, well, Redtail has also previously made me cry. But like, Blue Shadow Dragon made me cry the other week during drops. You gotta do that again. It won't be hard, I cry all the time. It's chill and cozy here, thank you. I will attempt to stay. I'm not the best viewer for streams, watching your Mechanicus stuff and enjoying. Oh, thank you! I do need to go back through the Mechanicus uploads, because, there are a lot of AFK moments that I did not catch because I was kind of rushing uploading them. I do need to go back through that and fix it. With a YouTube mobile stream, I think you're entertaining. Oh, thank you! It's nice. I don't know if the YouTube chat is coming from the mobile side or the landscape side. So, thank you for telling me which side you came in on. That's very cool to know. Am I allowed to gut punch you again? Yeah. Here for the good vibes, SM2 painting or whatever. Thank you. Found you through SM2, been waiting for a paint stream. Oh, thank you. 1,000 doesn't seem like a lot of people till you remember it's 1,000 people. Yeah. No, like, even when I get like 300 views on a video, it's like, god damn. That's a lot of people. Shadow Dragon, thank you for the 40 gifted. God damn it. Keep me company while I'm at work folding sheets. Aw, you're welcome. I used to have different music, but because now I multi-stream on YouTube, I can't have like regular music, so I just have like game music. So I hope that it's okay. If anyone does have like a game they want me to add to it, it's just Total War and Mechanicus soundtracks at the moment. I took off the Bloodborne one because I got a copyright strike for it. I could add the Dark Souls ones again because I don't think those got it. I think it was just the Bloodborne music. That's a lot. Thank you so much, Shadow Dragon. Sorry, I immediately, like, changed subject. Thank you so much. God damn. PY. Oh yeah, I cried the other day, if you want to hear about that. I cry a lot. Like, I'm not trying to brag, but I cry a lot. I'm very emotionally dysfunctional. Let me get the date right. I think it was the Thursday. Give me a second. No, it was the Wednesday. Did I stream on Wednesday? I think I did, but late. Or was it just I was hanging out with FTG on his stream and I didn't stream? Did I stream on Wednesday? I cried most of Wednesday because it was the anniversary of my cat passing away last year. So I was looking at pictures of her and just crying all day. Yeah. Darktide? Oh, Darktide. Yeah, I could never remember the Darktide soundtrack, so I always think like, oh, it can't be that good compared to Space Marine 2. But I feel like it's the other way around. Like it's really mid Space Marine 2. Where did I... Hang on, I need to copy paste this. Oh wait, copy text. I think you just hung with FTG, fair. I'm sorry, no, it's okay, it's fine. I had her for like 21 years. She was very old. Broken printers and pipe organs. Oh. See, like, I used to play a lot of Darktide, so I feel like I should remember the Darktide. Oh, you know what's really nice? I don't have to unplug my keyboard to paint anymore. It's so nice. I can just Google things. Okay, let me add to stream playlist. What was the other one you said? Grime and Grime 2. As long as it's not like too aggressive, because like we had some previous asks for what to add, and some of it, I think it was like Near Automata or something music, and it was just very loud and techno-y, which I like, but not in between Total War Rome music that's really like kind of chill, even though it's like kind of hyped up army music. You know what I mean? Old school Sonic OSD. I do want to steal Mr. E's playlist, because he has a very good playlist. The Horus Heresy MMO. I made a video about that last year, or at Christmas, actually. So I was surprised seeing some stuff on Twitter about people making content on that, because I was like, oh, I made a video about that at Christmas. Have they like done some more stuff? And there is more like we only had pictures at Christmas. Let me see if I can find my video. Yeah, this one. I'm sorry for your loss. Wait, I'm sorry to hear about the loss of a pet. 2 dogs have parted with me. Oh dear. I'm sorry. Best WoW. Grizzly Hills is, yeah. I have like 300 days worth of hours. I think last time I did / playtime in WoW, I'm not subbed anymore, so I can't go and check. But like, it's not even installed anymore. I think I was at like 350 days of playtime. Maybe closer to 400. Yeah, WoW music's great. I just think if I added all of the WoW music, or at least the good ones, it would take over the entire playlist, even though it's shuffled. Generic video game music? He does. He uses like old video game music, and it's really nice for like his gaming stuff, because it's like the same speed. Bubblegum Marine Hubba Bubba was introduced. I think maybe? No, that was the day after. It was like a couple days after. Metal Helsing. Yeah, no, I do have his playlist. I did ask him for it. Calamity Mod OSD. He'll say you stole it from him. That's what I saw on Twitter. That's what I saw on Twitter, because I don't normally get Valrak stuff on my Twitter because I don't follow him. Because I have too many relations with people from GW. So I try to, like... I don't want to publicly follow him or anything, or like watch his stuff or anything like publicly, because I don't want to get put on a list like he is. Luckily the memories help. Yeah, I mean, I have a new cat now, so I played from launch to Shadowlands, literally. Well, no, not from launch. I played from Legion up until Shadowlands. End of Shadowlands, I stopped because I started streaming. And I didn't have time to raid during Dragonflight, so I just didn't play. And then I played a bit of War Within, but I didn't have time to raid or like Mythic Plus, and like a load of systems had changed and I didn't want to relearn it all. So, I just did like achievement collecting and transmog collecting and like stuff. But I don't have any subs to it now. I would love to have time to do that again, but like I made a lot of good friends raiding. But do any relations with people's mothers? Also true. I don't know why, but people's parents always love me. They love me in a way that they just baby me all the time. They don't treat me like an adult, which I guess you don't either, so. You're on the good list? I am on the good list. Trying to play the new expansion Midnight, can't be bothered. I want, like, I did pre-order Midnight. I have not played any of it. I pre-ordered it, and I thought this was a really bad idea that I just FOMO'd this. And I'm not gonna play it, so I didn't. You're a sweet little guy. 8 years old, learning multiples during... I should just sit in just chatting, honestly. My paint is drying. Sorry, I'm just looking at chat. I need to have, like... Maybe I should get, like, a cheap Android tablet or something that I can just have, like... with chat in front of me. Frog's a baby. I am a baby. Parents love me? Yeah! I was 8 years old, learning multiples and going home to yell at French Canadians. So I've had, as much as I'm bad at games, people think that like I'm bad at games because I haven't played a lot of games. I have played games all my life. Like ridiculously a lot of games. Right? Like my dad has always been like, PCs are great, we should always have a PC. We play PC games. But I've just always been bad at them. It doesn't matter what. Like, I'm good at games like Assassin's Creed, I guess, but you can't really be bad at those, because that doesn't make sense. 6-year Wordle streak doesn't count as gaming. I keep losing my Wordle streak, not gonna lie. I don't do it in Mysteries server. So I travel from server to server introducing Wordle like a plague. I was in raiding, started SWTOR, but never the optimal rotation. Yeah. I was always in the mythic raiding team, but I was then told it wasn't because I was good, it was because I was funny. I was there for moral support. So I was always the first one to get benched. I am gonna zoom in just a little bit. Cheerleader position, literally. I was a BM hunter, so like, I wasn't really gonna do much damage anyway. So come. Another monitor or a cheap old phone, yeah. The problem with that is that my cheap old phone is the camera. My other phone is my face tracker. I would need another one. I think I do have a spare tablet somewhere, because I used to have a Microsoft Go, whatever that tablet was, but like the smaller version of it. But I think my mum uses it as a laptop now. I just realized on the mobile stream it's upside down. Let me turn that over. Huh. Wait. Was it not upside down? Oh, it wasn't upside down. I was just blind. Okay, cool. Perfect POV. Rather than be honest in what happened in my guild. Oh no. Ret Pally? I used to play Holy Paladin. I was a BM Hunter main, but then I was a Holy Paladin. Playing a mage class, it was hard. I tried Marksman Hunter, but that was hard. Hello, Mag. Oh yeah, I do have a water bottle holder on my desk, but it's kind of in the way, so I'm not using it right now. Affliction Warlock, man. One of my best friends was a Shadow Priest. Was it a Shadow Priest, the one that gets the burning feet? Or is that a Warlock? Or is it both? Or am I mixing them up? Should I do a brown undercoat before I start paint Screaming Bell? Yes. It'll keep it more saturated. Warlock burning feet? Yeah. Yes. I think it was because he had the toy that made it look like he had the burning feet all the time. Because he used to just have it on all the time when I was playing Holy Paladin, because I couldn't keep up because I wasn't leveled in like Mythic 20s. I think I was proper leveled. I'm lying. I don't know. I think it was when I wasn't geared up. I didn't have any gear. And we were running 20s to get me gear. For raid. Server first, level 60 on Illidan. Shadowlands release? Oh, sick. Can I post a link to monitor that might help with the chat situation? A monitor that might help with the chat situation. Oh, like an extra screen? Yeah, DM me. Just send it on Discord. What expansion? That would have been BFA. When I started playing Holy Paladin. That would have been BFA. But yeah, I've always played games. I've played games of all sorts. But have I ever been good at said games? No. I thought I was good at like Battlefield back in the day on like Xbox. But I don't actually know if I was. I used to be good at sniping. I think. Frog already have a setup like the architect? Wait, like what? Who? What? Where? Already have a setup like the architect. Oh, my painting setup? Mained priest in TVC to Wrath of the Lich King, then I swapped to Prot, Holy Pal. Man, Holy Paladin in Shadowlands was busted. 360 no-scope compilations. I used to be the guy on Reddit making MLG meme videos. That used to be me. Pro City Skylines player in 2000s. You were. Ooh. 6-inch. Okay. TY. It would literally just be for chat. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be that tech priest with like that's just an entire room and it's just screens everywhere. It's just because my painting stuff is like... Let me... Oh, I know. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, where's my pen? I didn't bring a pen. Okay, hang on. Let me just... use my apron. Oh yeah, I'm wearing my apron today. I'm very fancy. Okay, so basically, where is the camera? Camera is sort of here. Okay, so basically, my desk is like this. Okay. And then I have my main screen here. I have my drawing tablet here. My microphone is like this. I have another screen here. I have my lamp here. I have a lamp here. And then I have my camera is like this. And then I'm here. So at the moment, I have chat here. But it would, and I have my face tracker here. So if I could have chat like here, like immediately in front, that would be good. Like a llama singing with it, yeah, it does. Thank you. Holy Paladin, Warlords of Draenor? Yeah, I didn't start playing WoW until uni. I was playing Dota before that, and we're not going to talk about that because I was a little bitch. 360 no scoping, yeah. I mean, I still refer to that. Like, when I literally don't 360 no scope in Space Marine 2, I say to chat, oh, you see that? It was like a 360 no scope with no 360. That's a quote of myself from last week sometime, and I don't think anyone clipped it. I'm very sad. But I thought that was hilarious. We don't mention the Peruvian, Russian... Peruvian? Any game I'm decent at, Space Marine 2? Yeah, no. I try really hard on Space Marine 2, but I do not think I'm good at that game. I get called delusional a lot. Sith Marauder. It's funny to meme you've gotten better at Space Marine. Oh, thank you. 360 no scope into me? Yeah. Holy Paladin, some fights. That was what it was in BFA. You could just solo like M15 dungeons in BFA as a Holy Paladin. It was actually insane. PvP. PvP sucks. I've never been one for PvP apart from Dota. Swivel Master and Commander? Yeah. Can do absolute hard siege pretty well. Can reliably true solo 50% of the time. Yeah, I'm still working on true soloing. 100 screens, yeah. Saturated with Peruvians that insult us despite being bad. Oh, okay, yeah, so they're your Russians. Okay, yeah. We had, yeah, the Russians are awful. Tactics Vanguard on Trooper? No clue. You'll surpass FTG one day? I hope so. That'll be the day. Certifiably worse after... once you've played for a while. Good. I bought BFA, didn't play. I liked BFA. I liked Shadowlands. Everyone hates both of those. I really liked those ones. I don't know if it's just because those are it's the first expansion I played and then the second expansion I played. But I really enjoyed those. It might also have been because I had really nice guilds during then. Get Russians too. Rage this towards the Ruskies. Yeah, I used to... So, we learnt... Me and my friends, we learnt quite quickly to have a separate Steam account. Not just like a separate, like, Dota account or whatever. Like, a completely separate Steam account. To play Dota. Because... we got banned frequently until they banned our entire accounts. But luckily, I had all of my paid games that I'd bought not on that account. So I didn't lose any of the games I'd paid for. I just lost Dota, which was free, so that was fine. Surpass Metal Gear. Legion? I only played the end of Legion. Didn't like the story for Shadow? Yeah, I get that. I get that. Sorry, not sorry. Get to work, start up WoW. Do dailies? Oh, literally. I used to wake up early before uni to do my dailies before I had to go to uni. Or I'd do them on my laptop on the train on the way in, if I didn't have time. I'm kind of glad for COVID in a way, because like I met some of my best friends during COVID WoW time. But also I wasted so much goddamn time playing WoW during COVID. And to be fair to WoW, I wouldn't be here streaming this if I didn't play WoW. Because the guy who got me into Warhammer was my guild leader, master, whatever. So like, if I hadn't played WoW and I hadn't met that guy, I wouldn't have gotten into Warhammer and I would still be a database manager or something. just want to see something. I know that it's like, oh, I shouldn't be putting this much effort into it, but like, I just want to see how much not effort. Oh no, you can see all of that. From underneath. Okay, yeah, we'll just keep going. Cool. I wish there was a better way of holding it. What mini is that? This is the Lion. This is Lionel Johnson, the Primarch of the Dark Angels. I wonder if I can stand him upright. Might be a bit easier. Yeah. What's Frog's PhD in? If you do exclamation point PhD, it should work in YouTube. Unsure. It should work though. Took me a bit to get into it, yeah. Hardcore WoW guild name, the Tadpoles, 10 out of 10. Assault main before. It was as good as it is now. Oh dear. Swedish pizza. That has bananas on it, right? Rare frog painting team. Oh, hey, Aaron. Install WoW at work, start a guild. Co-workers. Yeah, but then your boss knows when you're slacking off. You'll get told off. Never play WoW with your boss. I want to see if I can blend this. Like that. Easy peasy. Oh, we love blending. Why is blending so easy to do, man? I guess not. Oh. It doesn't work? Oh. Let me try. Let me try. Oh yeah, it doesn't work. Oh no, it does. There it is. It's just slow. He's a pretty big mini. He is pretty big. Have you all remembered to pre-order your cardboard cutout terrain for the low price of $18.75? I haven't, no. I didn't even get the Armageddon box. On Twitch? No, it should work on YouTube. All of my commands should work on both. But yeah, no, I don't technically have a PhD. I was going to have one, but then COVID happened, so I stopped. And now I paint. Because, like, I wanted to paint anyway. Cap sensitive? Maybe. Increased extremist got me a lot, till I got comfortable with their movesets, yeah. And the training... the battle arena is great because like I used to go into the training arena mod a lot. Like if I was having trouble with something and I had some time off stream, I'd go into the training arena mod to like practice. Like a sweat. And that was very useful, but it was very annoying because then I'd have to remember to like turn off that mod when I actually needed to play the game. Didn't like shade. Wait. Didn't like shade. No 11th for you, I know. Bulwark and heavy? Yeah, I'm not a fan of Bulwark and heavy. Didn't like shade. Wait, what was that in context of? When I hopped to the EU server, we only played PvP. That was fun. You're on PC. Are you gonna play together? That's so cute. Thankies. Why does Frog have measles? What do you mean, why do I have measles? Hey, Nishi. What was the context of the PhD? Oh. The worst name. Every time Frog says shade, I look up like a dog hearing. Oh no. It's okay. I don't say shade a lot. In terms of painting. God, it looks so shiny. Why is it struggling with focusing? Hang on. Is it dirty? It must be dirty. There must be something there. Armageddon, too much money? Yeah, 1,000 suns. Why is your 3D model slowly going drunk? I haven't used my 3D model in ages. Thank you for the prime, and Wary. That's very sweet of you. Team split. Heavy intercessor squad, big ass shields. What do you mean drunk? I genuinely don't know why it's struggling with focus. It's really weird. Thank you for the hydrate. I might open my window, it's a bit hot. A new camera. I have a camera on throne that I'm saving up for. That's the next thing. Whenever you pour a drink, Frog, it scares the hell out of me. That's okay, I'm sorry. I just spilled water all over myself. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Charles. Oh, that's so sweet. God damn it. I literally told you all at the start of stream, it's my birthday in like less than a month. Just wait. Just wait. But thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. But yeah, my Mechanicus 2 review is at 2.1k. Like, that's insane. I haven't broken 10k on a video yet. My Grievous versus Maul Aura Farm debate with Pank is at 9.3. Oh yeah, Warhammer overtaking Star Wars as the dominant sci-fi universe. That got 22k. I'm quite happy with that one. That was a collab. I feel like I like it less if it's a collab. And then the end times for Warhammer 40k with Sandman and Pank, that's at 14k. That's pretty good. But yeah, the videos that I'm doing by myself now are doing okay. The bolt gun one flopped immensely. I didn't expect it to do well. $22k is pretty damn good. It really is. Did you see the Mando movie? No. The thing is, that 22k was before I was monetized on YouTube. So I got like £2 from that. Thank you for the 10 bits, Redwall. Please give yourself 5,000 points. Exactly. I have not seen the Mando movie, but I've heard that it's bad. Early present, keep the good job, Frog. Oh, thank you, Charles. Your collab Jeopardy doing awesome. Oh. Red Tail, thank you for the 5,000 bits. God damn. Thank you. Amazing. Big W. All of the W's, hey. Now we got a little train. We got a little train going. Cute train, not evil train? Yeah, not Choo Choo Charles. As much as I want Cogfort to be Choo Choo Charles. I will say, if someone gets me a Cogfort, in like 20 years when I get to it, to paint, I will kit bash it into a Choo Choo Charles and how I think Cogfort should look. Jeopardy episode is what brought you into my orbit. Good job, Pank. Good job, Pank? Wait, why Pank? Because I bully him all the time? This is one of the things I was talking about with someone the other day. Because, like, I'm little. My channel is little compared, right? But I'm the one who reaches out to other creators and, like, made my group of people that I hang out with. And people are like, oh, so-and-so got this VTuber into this. And it's like, no, I got them into my circle. I introduced them to everyone else. Like take Sandman, for example. Right? Sandman didn't have a Twitch account until I forced him to make one. To join my team. And, like, Sandman and, like, Remembrancer and Pancreas and stuff, they all knew of each other, and I think they talked to each other. But not excessively. And then I got Sandman and Pank to hang out on stream the other day while we played Space Marine 2. And they had a great time. Because I'm really good at, like, vibing people together. Like, if people have the same vibe, I will put them in a room together to play a game that they both want to play. I'm very good at matching people together. And, now they're, like, friends. And DK, yeah. I made friends with DK, like, last year. Oh, Norman, thank you for the 30 bits. TY. Panky Wanky, yeah. Get you on for your birthday? Maybe. Little guy channel. Eagerly awaiting the frog pool collab. We've been talking about one. We are going to do one. Don't worry. I'm subbed to Pank and didn't know about you until that video. Okay. Why would you care of the opinions of people who are dumb? Because I'm paranoid about everything. Did you reach out to Astra? Yes. So Astra did a video with Mirabelle, and Mirabelle is friends with Mr. Bones, who I was friends with. And then Mr. Bones suggested me to talk to Astra. And then we never made that video, but then I did Jeopardy with Astra. I found you through Bricky.
Number
Yeah.
you up.
I like Bricky. Bricky's great. I had dinner with him last year. He was really lovely. He was so nice. 260 bits. Thank you, Gawain. Number go up. Number do go up. Is it? Hang on. Let me open Twitch. Level 5. Thank you. I put this shit together. I'm the glue. I am the glue! Every time I get paranoid that everyone hates me, one of the things my friends tell me are, you could just not stream and not have this paranoia, and you could just be an agent or like a secretary for all of these creators you've like melded together. Because like I do approach companies on like behalf of the team for like projects and things. Is it fruitful yet? Maybe. You'll find out eventually. But I do very much act as secretary. Who could hate you? Everyone. Quite easily. I think I'm good at what I do because I just think everyone hates me all the time. Frog chased by villagers with pitchforks? Yeah. Manager San Froggy? Exactly! You and Pank almost made me spit coffee this morning. I've seen his tweet about buttholes in your Shrek stuff. Oh yeah, I showed Aurelia those donuts and she tweeted about them, so I immediately quote retweeted her and say, please tell me what it tastes like giving a rim job to Shrek. And then Pank retweeted it, or he just liked it, I don't know. Part of Hydra, yeah. You're lovely? I hope so. Get everyone a VTuber model. I mean, I did draw everyone a little guy. We all have little goobers. Oh, Mountain Dew donuts from a American servo, I think. An American servo with a bakery are doing Mountain Dew donuts, and they're green. It's very weird. Old model back when I was streaming Darktide before college consumed me. Oh, I do have a new model. So this jar, I said that if we got to 1,000 before my birthday, I would show you my new model early. It's not 100% done, but like, it's just like a couple little tweaks, but I think my rigger is ghosting me, so I don't know if they'll get done or if I'll just use it. It's not like terrible tweaks, it's just like a couple of things. Ricky's the reason I started watching VTubers and I went downhill. Not really. Best think that happened. Thank you. No, Ricky was great. I had him for my... he co-hosted I invited him to co-host my painting classes, the second ones I did at European TwitchCon last year. And he came. And it was very nice, and we hung out, and he was lovely. And I've not really stopped inviting him to things. I don't know if he thinks that I'm like a clout chaser or something. I always worry. Well, I don't. I only worry when people mention that I could be seen as that. But I just legitimately had fun hanging out and wanted to hang out more, so I was like inviting him to things. And then one of my friends was like, stop inviting him to things. Be careful. He might think you're climbing. And it's like, I'm not. I just think he's like fun to hang out with. Soz. So I invite him to everything. But he's a very busy man, so he seldom replies, but... I sent him something the other day. I sent him something someone said in chat, and he replied to it like 3 days later. And he said, hang on. Someone in chat said, Bricky saying release the lesbians while throwing a sister a battle figurine would be funny. I can't remember what the context for that was. But he said, where in the world did that come from? With that in caps. And I just giggle emoted. I didn't reply. It was quite funny. I did that? Or glitched? What did I say? He's hella busy. Oh, he really is. You're dedicated to the grind? I really am. DK. I'm scared to know what that looks like. Massive tits. Oh, yeah, that is a part of it. Remind me again what you're using to change the blue to green. So on this, I should have probably done it green, but I should probably just not. On this, I've varnished it, and then I'm gonna do watercolor or oil. I'm not sure which. I feel like watercolor is safer. But I should have just done this green. But I think it would help if I did this the same as this and then just tinted it with the same watercolor. So it's all the same color. Firefighters are adrenaline junkies, yeah. I don't understand why it's struggling with focus. It didn't do this before. 25 hours straight until they're ramming into a wall, yeah. Need inviters? Yeah, that's one of my little crash outs that I have every so often, is that I invite everyone else to things and I don't get invited to so much in return. But it's just because I'm the one who's like hosting most of the time. And people just like, oh yeah, Froggle arrange something. Which I dislike, since I don't want to get alerted by dangly bits next to every VTuber has, but not you. I do have boobs on my VTuber, because I don't really have boobs in real life, so I like to watch the ones on my VTuber. But I do tend to have my VTuber kind of like this, so it's like halfway off the screen, so the boobs will be like below the screen most of the time. What should Aurelia say for... Oh, yeah. Okay, that was that context. I can't remember. Is the camera freezing? It shouldn't be. It's like auto-focusing all the time. I don't know why. Kind of the same for DK, it was Zentreya. I don't know who that is. Also new DK from Adric. Social butterfly, yeah. You get invited to so many SM2 lobbies? True. I invite myself. Like, FTG doesn't invite me to things because he just expects me to invite myself to things. And like, because I complained to him once that like, oh, you don't invite me to things. And he was like, yeah, I just assume you're gonna turn up. And it's like, okay, I guess that's fine. I guess that makes up, I guess. I'm like the annoying little sister. That's the niche I have arrived in, I guess. I tried the waifu thing, it didn't work. I didn't try very hard because I think it's cringe as fuck, but like, you know what I mean. I think my paint has dried. He's a chill guy. He is a chill guy. He's very sweet. She was given permission to use another person's boobs as stressful. True. Steals pizza at convention. Also true. You're a class pet they'll try to keep alive during summer vacation. In Space Marine 2. Also true. Vampire mentality where they won't do things unless they're explicitly invited because that's how they've been conditioned to act. That's me. Like, I have this Discord server, right? With all these people in it. And I say to them, like, I'm just gonna sit in here if I'm, like, streaming and I feel like talking to people, so you can just join if you want to. And they do join. They do just join. Thank you for the 3 months tier 1 sub. Patsa Dudge. It's a good name. It's like fudge. TY. But like, if they're sitting in the voice chat, it takes me a while to like join. Because like, obviously they've said the same thing to me. Like, oh yeah, you can just join if you want. And we literally have voice chats in the server called like, open to join. So it's like an open invite. If you're in that voice chat, then people can just join. And like, I always hesitate. And it's like, it's my server. I should just join. It's an autism thing. Yeah, it's a vampire thing. Starved for conversation. Oh dear. Yeah. Need one labeled frog join us? Yeah. I have gotten better at just like joining. I have gotten better. Honk shoe emote. Oh, that's cute. Just ban them? Yeah. I just ban fucking Bricky from my server. Honestly, with how good you paint, are you sure you're not Golden Demon ready? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Do you want me to go and... I can see if my brother is upstairs. I can go and get my Golden Demon things. I don't have a pins command. I was there 5,000 years ago. Bust out the pin hat. I don't have the pin hat. Has any else on stream not seen? I don't know. You just remembered that? I don't know if my brother's home. He was going out for dinner, so it might be safe. The cars are still there. Oh, and the pin PNG? Oh yeah, I do have the PNG. It would be nice to have the actual pins, though. And the Eldrad and the Jewel. I need to pee. I need to pee. Okay, well, while I go pee, you can look at my... This is your screensaver. There you go. I'm gonna go pee. Give me a second. Your brother's snack or something? No, he's in my room with her. He's come home to stay, and with his girlfriend. But there's only one double bed that's in my room. So I have to sleep in the spare room, which is my office now. So it's fine because then I can just work until 5 a.m. and then sleep and then get up and work. So. I don't mind. Give me a second. Let me go pee real quick. goodies. Hang on. I'm adorable, by the way. God damn. You know how I was saying earlier that I saw myself and I was like, ugh. I saw myself right now and I was like, god damn, I'm adorable. For context. Out of breath are you right now? Not very. I'm alright. Apron. Yeah. Okay, let me move these little guys. My screensaver. I should make like a proper screensaver. Do some actual photos. So... why is it auto-focusing like that? I don't get it. There must be something on the camera. But this is what I last got a pin for. The pin. There you go. And then... I can't show you what one of the things are that I got a pin for, because I don't have it anymore. But this is my other one. I need to clean the camera, this is really annoying. Why are you like this? Do I lick my finger or do I use an actual cloth? Is that still doing weird things? Is it now super zoomed in? Ugh. There you go. Oh yeah, that's better. Yeah, the camera was dirty. Sorry. Oh, never mind. No, it's still doing it. We love to see it. Okay, but yeah, those are my pins. If you want all three of them at the same time. The lightning turned out really good. Thank you. I think so too. I am sweating. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me go back to this. One day I shall claim a pin. Yeah. That's okay. Let me have, oh yeah, I brought this down as well. My funsies. Should probably finish this at some point. If I go to Spiel, maybe I should enter that, just for fun. Because it's silly. Put all that work in? Yeah. I assume it would just go in open. 1940s or 40-year-olds. Cute 40s mum. Thank you. Is indeed adorable. I am adorable. Why you don't move your stuff into the room you're currently in? Because I have way too much stuff to move down here. Like, my mini storage is going to stay upstairs for now, because I do not have space in here. I am just sort of moving things as I need them, rather than all at once. Because if I just moved everything all at once, I will decease. Oh, hang on. I moved one of my lights. I need my lamp. Oopsies. Oopsies. I wanted to have it there. Okay. Frog is incredibly adorable. Super adorable. Are you being nice to me, Leaf? The fuck? Since when? The Golden Demon winner coming to my area in August, offering painting classes. I plan to do it. I just fear my family will— Why would your family stop you? Fidget toy as a palette? Yeah. They're like £1 on Amazon. Read the asterisks. Oh, mostly? Well, yeah, no, I read the asterisks. Don't you worry. I'll take it as a compliment. The rare compliment from Leaf. To be fair, FTG's been giving my painting glaze on his stream, and it feels nice. Because he shits on me a lot for how I play the game. But then he whiplashes me by then saying I'm a good painter, so it's a roller coaster. You're in gremlin mode? I'm never not really in gremlin mode. 400 bucks for a weekend, each day is like 16 hours. Jesus Christ, who is it? Which painter? Hey, fat cat. I can't read Gothic letters. You don't know who the artist is because it's in Gothic? What do you mean? I like that I have to keep leaning back on my chair to read chat around my microphone. That's very cool. are you up to, Leaf? What are you doing? You've been streaming more often, right? Or am I lying? I feel like I've seen you online more on Twitch, like streaming. Boyle Not the Second. And he's a Golden Demon winner? I haven't heard of him. Leaf, you know more painters than me. Have you heard of that? Why would you go to it if you don't know who the painter is? Change schedule, you have weekends off. Oh, nice. Oh, man, I literally asked Walty if I could enter the mech I painted during Adepticon, the Battletech. And he said yeah, and I just forgot to enter it. I completely forgot to enter it. He needs to fix his mic. Hang on. Did he fix it? He seems nice. Sam Lens. Oh. Hang on. Ba. Guy, Golden Demon winner. That was a whoopsie. I entered a piece for fun, understanding I'm not be included in the judging. They gave me a bronze to recalc it. Oh, are you a judge? CG minis. People started DMing me grats, and it was like, oh. Sam Lens. We know Sam. Yeah, Sam's great. Misspell his last name? Oh, that's hilarious. Does not list his names, just one of the minis he created. Oh, that's odd. Is it like a... like a retreat type thing? So there's like a couple of painters teaching various days? Or is it like one guy? Is it just Sam? CG minis will just be who's providing the minis for it. I think that's just a 3D print shop. My weekly sieges? That's okay. Coming to England in 2 weeks. Tankfest, man. Tankfest is great. I was a judge on year 1. I think that means I shouldn't be included for prizes or placement. Oh, like at all? Huh. Interesting. And I was putting out more paint. Busy as fuck. Oh no. Web work, dirty down work for Goblin. Machining day job. Biking 5 miles a day. Oh, well done. Play marathon for season 2. I don't know what that means. One of the people who told me about where to buy tickets, how it's being run. Not something I want to pass up. Fair. I always feel like when I go to conventions, like I am trying to get classes at Adepticon for next year because I do want to go. No idea who I need to message about it, but I'll work it out, I guess. I've never been to a painting class for a mini thing. I've never seen the point of it. Because I feel like a lot of mini painters ignore theory too much. Which is why, like, in the painting videos that I have done, and the ones that I am doing, I do try to explain why I'm doing each thing. The fidget toy palette? Oh, he knows about this. Me and Sam are very good friends. Lots of people do this. It's the easiest way to paint. I don't like wet palettes. So I just have these. And I have a massive one for big projects as well. He knows about these. I think they sell them on like Army Painter as well. But honestly, just get them on Amazon or like from a kid's shop. Oh, hey Max. Aren't you at a barbecue? Go do barbecue things. Goddamn. Specifically non-metallic skin tone and cloth. Marathon is the Bungie extraction shooter game. Oh, okay. I don't know. Both not gone to mini classes. We've both taught before. Yeah. Go to classes. I won't, but they're probably great. Literally. Painting area accessible. One day 3-game 40k tourney in November. I want to be daft and take a 14 Dreadnought Space Wolf list, most of whom still need painting. Is that legal to take that many? Dr. Rhino about doing Psycho Pump next year. Helping with that again. Walking around aimless for 4 days. Yeah. I feel bad because I got really busy with, I didn't mix my paint. With Space Marine 2. I haven't made the Psycho Pump video yet, but I also forgot to go back and get a copy of the, instructions from him. But it is all online, I think, and Mr. Bones, I think, was interested in making a video. Same with Jamie's game, Lictor. I feel bad because I didn't play either of their games. Because Jamie gave me the booklet for her game, and she was like, oh, you can just have it for free if you make content with it. I have not made content with it yet. It's still on my, it's on my windowsill. It's in the pile of things I need to do. I feel bad about it. You took some good photos? Yeah, thank you. It's all free. Yeah, I have the link to it. It's just nice to have it, like, solid, I guess. Paint my mini for the painting competition I've entered. I'm very close to completion. Did you all enter my painting competition? You can't enter anymore. We're judging it. But, thank you for everyone who did enter, if you did enter. I did 0 advertising and marketing this year, and the prize pool is going to be whatever I can afford in July. But Ninjon said he'd help judge, so I think I did well on that side. He seems nice. The FAQ and dice ladder explanation made sense. You're welcome. I'm too stupid to understand what this means. Fair. 3D printed power fist. You rewrote it like 5 times. Goddamn. That's some dedication. I think I gave him like pointers on things last year. When I was hanging around with him a lot more. I don't know, I feel like this year at Adepticon, I don't know if it was like carryover from drama or like something, but I kind of felt like the people I hung out with last year didn't want to like hang out. So I just kind of left alone. And I just did sort of my thing. Do we gotta hang out 2 times? We gotta hang out a bit more? Yeah. With the Golem 40k? No. I don't really... I've been sent by chat some people's like painting tutorial videos because people send them to me and ask me like, oh, how did they do this? They didn't explain how they did it, or like, how did they go from this to this? And it's like, yeah, they've skipped a step and put it on their Patreon. That's why you can't do that. That's the only time I have seen painting tutorials. Otherwise, I just don't watch them. I don't see the point. Plopped enough for the day? Yeah. Maybe this year I can make it? Yeah. Are any of you going to Nova? Or is Nova being, like, completely boycotted? A good coffee place? Ew. Nice to meet you for sure. Met more streamers that hung out at bars. I was tight on funds. Yeah, that's fine. Do tech support for someone else's Patreon, please? What do you mean? So salty over the lack of food variety. Meat, cheese, beer. Not all week. Fair. I don't know what Nova is. Nova was a mini convention. A painting convention? A miniature painting convention in Washington, D.C. That was quite popular, but then they made a dumb choice last year. And now everyone's like, I'm not going. Because the people in charge are not very nice people or something. I can't remember exactly why, but something along those lines. Yeah, the air must be really dry. My paint is just drying. San Japan? Ooh. What's that? You and Paul would be hilarious. We are doing a video together. Don't worry. Dragonfall. Ooh. G-Dub's affiliated? Which? Adepticon? Kinda, because a GD is there. The owners of Knobheads decided to flex, everyone got mad and quit. Yeah. Nova? No, GW has nothing to do with Nova. They have like a booth at Nova. I don't know if they're going again. I could ask. I don't know. Last one I went to was the absolute clusterfuck because of the people I went with. Oh, which one did you go to? I'm gonna get FTG to Adepticon. That's my goal. You would get on with everyone. Has Sam recovered from his Adepticon woes? I haven't heard from him recently. He did say a while ago he wanted to start streaming again if we wanted to like do a collab or something, but he hasn't said anything since. I think that was like last year anyway, before I saw him at Adepticon again. GCX for Destiny back. Anime Video Convention in San Antonio. Ooh, hello Arby. Sup frog, what are we painting? Yeah, we're painting a lion. This is Lion L Conjuncerino. With emphasis on the Reno. I feel like I need lighting from the front, because when I do this, it's just all in shadow. The gang together? Yeah. I feel like I want to change my painting style, but I want something that looks good at most angles, because it'll irk me to no end if I'm looking at a mini at a certain angle and it looks weird. I'm getting a little sick of heavy metal, sick of envy metal. Oh, heavy metal? Any particular styles you recommend? So, you should watch my non-metallic video that I do have up on my main YouTube channel. Because, one of the big things that I see most often, from mini painters, is that when they do non-metallic, right? If you look at this sword, right? When a mini painter does non-metallic, I don't have an example of it because I hate doing it. They will paint like this sword, for example, but they'll do like a really, really shiny spot, and then a dark bit, and then another shiny spot, and then like have it mirrored on the other side. So it's like, I call it hazard striping, non-metallic. And they'll do it on like armor as well. So they'll like pick a spot, kind of like how I've done on the trim, to be fair. But more extreme. So like this is fine, I guess. But like they'll... Yeah. So if you learn to paint non-metallic from a mini painter, they will teach you how to paint like that. If you learn to paint with real references and like as a painter rather than a mini painter, than a 3D painter, you will paint metallic more like, I guess that's a good example, like on the sword, right? It doesn't look overly shiny. It doesn't look overly done, and it looks good from every angle, right? It looks like a shiny sword from every angle. Not super shiny, but like kind of shiny. And then it's like shaded on that side. Same with like the guns, right? You can tell where the light is on the gun, but it doesn't look weird. So the problem you have as a mini painter is that if you paint the metallics too realistic, it looks odd because the scale is so small. So you have to have a fine balance of painting it like a hazard stripey mini painter, but also realistic enough that it doesn't look weird in every angle except one. Because if you go to Golden... I talked to Sam about this a lot, actually, this year. Because I was, like, giving him pointers. I gave him feedback on his mini before it got judged. And then it got judged. And I talked to my super secret people that I'm not allowed to talk about. And their feedback was the feedback I already gave him. Because I already knew what they were going to say because I talked to them 2 years ago and last year. And it was like the metallics, the non-metallics thing comes up. Like I have been, not to brag, I've been praised for my non-metallic quite a lot because my non-metallic looks good from every angle, not just one angle. Like, my non-metallic makes sense in the world. Like, if you go and look at a Dante, for example, at Golden Demon, he's just in gold armor, right? Whoever paints him will always paint him super, super, super shiny and with super, super, super high highlights on everything. And it looks great, but it also looks a little bit uncanny. Because it's not how metal would act like that. Look bad at every angle? I know. Painting metallic, such a pain. It is sometimes. Death Guard bloat drone. Tomorrow's game. Oh, sick! Good luck. I hope you win. I'm a Death Guard main, so. Your metallics and non-metallics are out of this world. I saw some at GD in your streams. Without wanting to glaze you. So much talent. Thank you. TY. I smile. I mean, my non-metallic... Not my non-metallic. My true metallic isn't great. Like, this was just a speed paint, but like, you can see I've done highlighting on the gold. And like... Not a lot of highlighting on the gold, but a little bit. Did I do more on this one? No, I did less on this one because it's silver. but I don't really paint with metallic paint much because I don't actually like painting with metallic paint because I'm not used to it. Your minis are good. Thank you. Hello, Astra. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Sorry, I don't know if I said that already, but I am good, thank you. How goes paint? It's going. It's going. Don't you worry. I will be done in time for meeting. Your cloth painting and explaining those even better helped me so much, literally. This is why I want to make my painting tutorials. I am actually a little bit hungry. You're playing Rogue Trader? Sick. Didn't come to rush you? Okay. Well, don't say that. True metallic is where I'm leaning towards. I like how your true metallics look. Thank you. I feel like I'm not very good at true metallic. You paint amazing. Oh, thank you. I only recently got into painting. I need the tutorials. Oh. Yeah, I'm setting up my painting channel, but because I have this set up now so easy, without having to unplug my keyboard, I can record more and more efficiently. So I have already recorded a bunch of tutorials and I edited them and they are ready. I just wanted to do more of them before I start making them live. Or like public. So I can have them all out kind of in a short succession. And then I'll do the next batch. What is this? Shorts? I don't know if I'll do painting shorts, because that's a lot of work. I'll do the long form painting ones, but making shorts is so much effort. Like, I'll do shorts from gaming streams. I post those, because Twitch now has an auto... Wait. Good night, gotta sleep now. Doubles tourney. Oh, good luck with that. Let me know how you go. I am painting tomorrow again as well. Just in case you want to come back. Yeah, this is the internal cape. You want to see the dumbest thing? Metallic paint, the biggest thing that makes it difficult is watering them down. Takes forever to apply layers. Unwanted texture. I don't water down metallic paint. Never water down metallic paint. Just don't put so much on your brush. Or use a wet brush. Can't spell. Pesto Patch Kids. I love pesto too much. Made a shoe out of a tortilla. Air Dorito ones. Oh, that's amazing. Sorry, I'm being spammed on Instagram. Sure, I like dumb things. Is your mini on a coin? Yes, it is on a... I use pennies. So, this is what I'm painting meticulously, right? This is his cape. Oh look, how much of what I'm painting is actually being able to be seen. Oh, actually very little of it. Why am I bothering? Don't ask. Got a bolt for a bit? Absolutely. Good luck. Whatever the Reddit is. You into the Society of Hidden Paint? No. With metallics, you want a base layer, and then pick a wash that you like, as a different wash can affect how it looks. Some of them make them darker, change the color in certain ways. Oh, it's important that the highlight color blends well with the now washed color. There's a dozen ways to do true metallic. I'll link you, it's fun. Okay. 10 int. I mean, I'm doing it on purpose. I'm being paid to paint this. I'm gonna do it to the best of my ability. And if I'm going to Spiel in October, I am going to enter this, like, don't worry. Every commission I do, it has small print saying, even if I finish this ages before a convention, if there's a golden demon within like 3 months of me finishing this, I'm keeping it. And then I'll send it after the convention. Not the stats again. Wait. Oh, the stats. Do a specific way to paint it? I can, yeah. I'm very lazy with my true metallic. The inside of tanks. Paint things that get sealed away. Oh! Yeah, I know this. I do know this subreddit. I do this. Yeah. One of the things, so... not to brag. Have loads of capybara facts and pure vibes. Predators to pandas, yeah, obviously. I just introduced myself to someone who wanted to join my Discord, and I said, tell me about yourself. I'm the keeper of the keys to the Tiny Tykes clown car. They haven't replied, but they accept my friend request. Frog? Yeah. Huh? What do you huh? Why do you say huh? Why are you huh-ing me? Tiny Tykes clown car? Yeah. Max int, but in capybara facts? Yeah. Okay, because you've brought it up and I didn't bring it up, I'm going to go and get it for you. And I'm going to listen to it and I'm going to giggle. I still want to animate this. Can I just repost this every couple months? I love that clip. That's such a good clip. I discovered a way to make muted gold when I painted a Lich King Chaos Marine using Liberator Gold and Drakenhof Nightshade. Technically no highlight with my recipe. That's because the entire mini was very lightly dry brushed with white. Yeah! The new Infinity model looks like a frog but chatted up. Send it to me. Chuck it in Discord or something. Chuck it in the Infinity channel. I'm staring at it right now. Why did it just go really quiet? What is this song? Why is it so weird? Oh, it's Warhammer. Hello, Mondo. Sorry, it was just a really awkward silence real quick. The local guy who sells minis literally Sesame Street. Oh, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Aaron, I should send this to this guy. Let me send FTG my opera thing. No worries. Nice. Frog in the corner keeps staring deep into my soul, knows all my secrets and regrets. I fear the frog. I'm sorry. How was D&D? Did you win? Rodine Frog says, I don't think capybaras are predators of pandas. I just imagine the scene from Batman Animated where all the big villains just stare at the killer croc and he says, I threw a rocket. That's very good. She will kill you like she did to Possum. Astra, me and Pancreas were in Discord last night, and I, in my delirious state of not having my glasses and not being able to read properly, I hovered over Possum's name, because it was like his name and then in brackets Possum, but in that font that he has on Discord. And I didn't read it as Possum, I read it as Pooh. So I changed his nickname in my server to Pooh. And then me and Pank were just giggling, saying poo to each other for the next, like, hour. And then eventually he realized and he was like, why is my name Pooh? And then me and Pancreas were just like, poo. It was very juvenile. I fear the frog after the newest Astra video. It's okay, there's more coming. I wanted to do one for my birthday. F1 tomorrow. Honestly, I suck at keeping up with the F1. We all won at the table. That's good. You had fun? Not gonna lie, that reads as I had fun, so yes, we all won, as if everyone else didn't have fun and it was just you, but it doesn't matter because it was just you. That's quite funny. I choose to read it like that, and you can't tell me otherwise. I feel like I just keep adding water to these paints, because I keep just talking instead of actually painting. Oh, I missed painting, man. It's been so long. I feel like it hasn't been that long, I'm just being dramatic. But it feels like it's been a while. How Frog would behave? I'm 100% not reaching the highs of the last video. You doubled your viewership. Oh, well done. It was all me. I'm joking. It wasn't all me. I'm very humble and brave. Certified yapper, yeah. English is my second language. I'm dyslexic. That's okay. Otaku Nori, hello. I don't know why it did so well. Because you had a lot of people in it, and -540. Man, did you see there was one person in your YouTube comments who was like, I can't believe you would say that about my country. And it's like, okay, this has to be a French person who took it too literally. Like, what? No, I saw it. It was this like little salty comment that was like, oh, I thought you were better than this. And it's like, what? Work on the little runic engravings, so I finish them up, do the bases. Yeah. Great and humble, yeah. Froggy killed possum. Assumed the bricky one would have done better. I mean, this is kind of what I mean. Like, I haven't done any React content, especially to like bricky or like pancreas or stuff, because I know that I judge people based on if they've done a video with bricky like that. Because people rely on having a name like Bricky attached to their video to carry the video, rather than the video actually carrying itself. I'm not saying that that was what having Bricky in your thing was for, but like, I find that people think that like, because I have Bricky, this will do well. Yeah. I saw one comment hating on Paul and the replies with Frog kill this man. Oh, that's hilarious. I did not see that. More stacked rosters sidewise. Yeah. Hello, horror kid. Sorry. Do you want to react? The thing, like, I think I'm too far into Warhammer to actually do react content. And I was saying it before, like, because I'm friends with a lot of the creators now, it feels weird watching their content, because like, I know them as silly little guys in real life. I don't know them as like super serious, reading from a script kind of people. So it feels weird watching their videos. Frog reacts to frog reacting to frog. True. You're a lurk. Need real food, not Cheez-Its. Fair. Honestly, same. Have fun painting. Have a good day. Oh, thank you. You too. If the Emperor had a text speak to his eyes, yeah. Yeah. want to paint now, but I can't. Why can't you? One day I'll finish the Inquisitor I asked with Frog's advice on. One day. The lack of agent support. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. But I don't know what that means. I should go and check in the gaming discords I posted my thing in. No one said anything. Okay, cool. Do you think they did it? I doubt it. Oh god, from Prague. Hello, Blood Angel. Basically, the new detachment system work made agents unplayable at 1k. Oh, why? You have a thing to attend? In the car? Hoping Prague doesn't shout anything bad? I would never. Volunteering told. Okay. DP. Max of 3 detachment points when building in 2k. It's 2 in 1k. They made every agent's detachments 3. Oh, that's quite funny. Best attachments are all 3DP. None of the agent ones are worth 3DP. Oh. But you said that they fixed it. Did they not? Made it so you can play them in 1k. Or stuck in 2k regardless. Okay. Finally home live tomorrow. Yeah. And finally watch the whole Froggy stream. Steal her painting skills. Yeah. Sorry, I keep turning around so the model just goes AFK. Shades of black to white. And contrast is just primer. This is just primer. I prime them in black and white. Well, it's dark brown and white, and then I'm painting it green. But I keep letting my paint go dry. Try Battle Mace 40 million? What is this? Very pretty, thank you. Hello, Graspin. think I want this bright bit to come down here rather than go up that flick like I have it. I think that makes more sense. Are we painting today? The lion. When a model goes stiff and steals my soul. That's very funny. I need to redo that rendering. PS reference Vulcan source. He was in a dark corner doing hobby stuff on a game called Battle Maze. Oh. He said he was in a dark corner doing hobby stuff. Oh, I see. Okay. Also yesterday was truly boring. I had a tournament at my local game store. I was the only person there that played Chaos, Dark Angels, Salamanders, or Sisters. Jesus Christ, did you win? Most boring night. So I'm the only chaos in my entire state. Jesus Christ. Who's typing? You can hear me typing? Fuck. Not ideal. Hang on. No, you can't. Is it just when I'm talking you can hear typing, maybe? I set up the noise gate. When was the last time a Space Marine ate a sandwich? More recently than I did, because bread makes you fat. Not very loud? Okay. Well, oh well. Bread makes you— oh, hey, Sam! It's when you're not talking. Maybe it's when I'm doing heavy T-Rex hands. Usually just roll my eyes whenever I see one of those factions. They're just basic, but... okay, I actually need to do some painting. Because I have used so much goddamn paint today and barely done anything. This dark tide music. Yeah. %, yap, 9% paint. Yeah. Neat dinosaur fact, always. Roll my eyes. Oh, as long as that's Tau. Garlic bread? Garlic bread's fine. I swear that Scott Pilgrim film did so much damage to people my age when I was younger. When it came out. Because my main takeaway from that was bread makes you fat. That's all I learnt from that movie. I don't know if I was supposed to learn anything from that movie, but that's what I learnt from it. I guess I could add the Rogue Trader soundtrack. That must be pretty safe in terms of copyright. That's quite good. That's nice. Okay, good job, team. See, the power of paint and spit, you can do anything. After the painting competition, I plan to do an idea I got from a comment on a short. Basically, oh, we love Heresy for Heretics, he's lovely. Basically, black and gold Space Wolf, changing all the wolf bits into bear bits. Inspired by Finnish beer brand. Oh, that's cute. Put that on a shirt. Wait, which? Beer bear? Did you go to the beach? You got color? No, the white balance is still a bit messed up, but I will work it out. It's not that bad. It's because my lighting is quite dark, but the green is the right color, so I'm happy with the green. Or the blue. We painting line just for shits and giggles. This is a commission for someone's army. Gelato isn't vegan. What did you think gelato was made out of? No disposal unit. Imagine playing 40k and not playing AdMac. This message was paid for by the machine god.
I see no reason to change the habits of a lifetime today.
Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I need to,
So be not backwards in your attacks. Carry the fight to the enemy. Give him not a moment's rest. Scream your defiance in his face. Stab him. Kick him. Bite him. Cut out his liver. And...
Crypt, how you doing? My belly is rumbling. What the fuck? Do you mind if I go and see if there's like a snack? How dare you disrespect the machine god delivers humanity? Little snack break, yeah. Yes, we mind. Oh, okay. Can you just eat? I mean, I had a rice pudding at the start of stream. It was like 4 hours ago. She finally eats? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'll be back in a second. I mean, I'm closer than ever to the kitchen, so I won't be long. Less stairs. Oh. I'm back. Can't tell if the window is like making my door open or not, but I don't know. We'll see. Sorry, I was required. I had a Kit Kat and I had a slice of Parma ham. Prosciutto, whatever. One of them. Do I continue mining for capes or do I mission grind with hive scum? So I can go all in on Skitarii. Capes.
Grasp the spear. Sharpen the sword's edge. This is a day of destiny.
Regular or chunky? Regular. I mean, it's the little ones. It's not an actual Kit Kat.
The carrion birds feast.
Discord link not working?
Upon our enemies. Not
Discord link's not working. Which one? Oi? What do you mean, oi? Why are you question marking me? Both? If you're on your phone, I know that Twitch doesn't like links on phone, but you're on YouTube, so... Don't know. Let me see my... edit. Description. Description's not loading. So this was having issues too? Oh. I don't know. I hydrated and want to make sure you don't shrivel up. My oys are always well meant. Okay. EX. Yeah, it's the same one in the description that it is on my bot, so it should be fine. Head pat, thank you. I don't know why the head pats don't work. Or they do, and you just can't see them. I don't know. Man, I'm at 3.78k on YouTube. I'm so proud of myself. God damn. God damn. Oh, hydrate. Sorry. Yep. I'm doing it. How much more? How much more do I need to do on this? I think I just need to do this bit. What is... Oopsies, that's not ideal. I don't know why I thought that would work. But it didn't, obviously. And now everything has fallen. But that's okay, nothing is broken, and I'm not going to check anything for chips, so technically nothing is chipped either. Right, so what's at the front? Oh, it's these. Okay, we should do these. That'll be fun. Okay. I think all the rest of his green is just on here. Oh, this. But. There we go. Sorry. I destroyed everything. You should be proud of yourself. I'm so proud of myself, man. Shrug. I'm sorry. Big YouTube energy. Speaking of, nice Mechanicus 2 video. Oh, thank you so much. I was worried that no one cared about Mechanicus 2. And like everyone else who has asked me if I liked it has always said like, oh, that's strange. Everyone else hated it. And it's like, oh, I don't know. I really enjoyed it. I really liked it. Fun stuff is happening. Okay, see you later, Maniac. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it greatly. Mechanicus 1 was such a banger, I'll pick up 2. 2 is a lot simpler. I struggled with 1 because I suck at games that I have to think about too much. I struggled with 1. But I really enjoyed 2. So. A bit clunky? Yeah. I found that. Camera needs its glasses. It really does. It's very confused. It's why I try and keep everything like off of where I'm painting, because then it doesn't have as much trouble, but it still has a bit of trouble. I sucked at Mech 1, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to blend this, it's struggling. Where can I find your painting tutorials? There's a few on the channel you're on. They're kind of old though, but there is a playlist called Painting or like Hobby Things or something. I have made a second channel called School of Froggy PhD, but it doesn't have any uploads yet. Everything's unlisted so far because I want to like appease the algorithm by uploading a load of stuff and then scheduling it all out so that it's consistent, and then I don't have to worry about it. Weapon sounds by Narek Speak, yeah. The sound design, yeah, the sound design's very good. Yeah, sorry, no, I have a meeting after stream and I don't want to, like, be late. Well, I can be late, but, like, I don't want to be too late. I don't want to waste all my paint either. I will need to work on lamp placement, I think. Because it's kind of good until it's not. You know what I mean? So good. You want to know the saddest thing about this? That I've already shown you once, but I'm still sad about it. You won't see any of this. Well, you will, but not very much. I do need to fix this bit. Why won't it be visible? Because there's a cape that goes over the top of this. So what a normal person would do is, they wouldn't paint this. They would just prime it black and then leave it black. But I am no normal person. I'm a perfectionist. And I will die if I don't do this. I think that's good. Which bit is this? Normal people don't win golden demons. I mean, let's not be hasty. Which side does this go on? Or is this not part of this? Is this part of this? Oh no, this is the inside. This is like in there. Okay, we don't need to do those. Those bits aren't green. How silly of me. Oh wait, I need to do the front. How silly of me. I didn't do the front. hold the Slayer sword. I'm too weak. One of my friends told me how much it weighed. I could never. I would have to be the first guy ever to need help picking it up. Unless I, like, painted something and then went to the gym for, like, an entire year to do strength training, then maybe. But if I just went like this, no chance. Zero possible chance. I can't actually see because of the lamps are behind my mini. But I'm doing my best. Okay, that's not bad actually. God, I really do paint like a canvas, don't I? Okay. Let me just get some of this. Oh, wait. I don't need to do this. Because it's going behind some paper things. Just don't freehand on it? No, I won't. Very smart for the second channel. Yeah, because, like, if I'm gonna do silly gaming stuff on my main channel, then, yeah. Did you buy the Armageddon box? I did not. When the Slayer sword weighs more than the little guy. Yeah. Yeah. What camera do you use? It is a OnePlus 6 Android phone. But I've discovered the difference between MJPEG and with one view on a short, you're falling off. Okay. Do I actually? Which one? The fuck? What short has one view? Is that even possible? I don't think that's even possible. Yeah, that's not even possible. Give me 10 points for joining? Okay. Okay, champ. Okay, champion. Sorry, I'm doing something. Hang on. Upgrade? Yeah, I can't. Is that the one that I have on my throne? Let me check. Concocting schemes, always. Yeah, Sony ZV-E10. What is the M2? Is the M2 better? What does M2 mean? You have your bracket open? Where? Which bracket? Where? What? Which bracket? Yeah, I don't know what the M2 means. Is it going hard? Absolutely. Ah, hey, Stolas. Ew, Amazon. Ew. Oh, damn. That one's expensive. Yeah, my one isn't that much. That must be like the newer version of the one that I want. I don't think I need 4K. Fell asleep at your desk? Aww. I know it means Mark II. I just meant like, what's the difference from the not Mark II? Good camera, very complex. It does overheat. Ah. Wow. Translate to English. Moved from the original ZV E10 to the E10 2. Battery 50% longer, that doesn't matter. I don't know, it doesn't really, he doesn't say in his review what's different though. More color features and quality. You can buy a fan for it. Nah. The not Mark II one doesn't have a overheating problem as far as I can tell. Because I was just looking at like Panasonic ones. DSP. What is DSP? I zoned out. Can you repeat the last 4 hours? Yes. Basically, it's my birthday next month, so you will have to stay legally. Thank you. DSLR? Oh yeah. Don't use a DSLR for this. That will be terrible. Even I know that. Yeah, that is part of that. Okay. I think that's part of that. It's all in darkness anyway. Not for videos? Yeah, it's not a video camera. Contractually obligated to be there? Yeah. the Cape Mines. Good luck. I'm new to your channel, loving the content so far. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm doing my best. I like my content too. I feel like I didn't prime this with the shoulders on. Because I feel like these holes are suspiciously... Wow, good job, Stutter. Suspiciously shoulder shaped. But this has a lot of highlight on it. Ah, okay. So we want to highlight up until that flat bit. I can't scrape that off. It'll be fine. I'll just paint up to it. Then the glue won't be angry, maybe. There you go. And then I know where to go up to. I guess bye too. Someone take me on holiday. I want to go on holiday. I was supposed to be on holiday this weekend. But no. Opera had to do my sponsor on a double rewards weekend this weekend, so I weighed up my options and I stayed. And now we paint, because we haven't painted in ages. No, I'm joking. I did want to paint. I haven't painted in forever. I used Rhinox or Mornfang Brown for the base of Screaming Bell. I'd use Rhinox. Which model are you painting? This is the Lion. The Primarch of the Dark Ages. Can't tell. I might need to use a smaller brush. Hang on. I might be okay. Where's the edge of that? Oh no, it is like that, okay. I understand. Looks good though, thank you. Joe Cat. Why are you saying Joe Cat? Hello. How was your barbecue? almost teal green for the cloak. Thank you. It will be green. Don't you worry. I don't know if you're worried, but don't. Don't do that. Sorry, I keep looking over there because that's where my reference picture is. Warhammer 40k, Just a cool undertone? Yeah. I am in fact not worried. That's good. You're worried? Don't say that. I was gonna say yo chat and typoed hard. Oh, okay. You got the plays mostly back in order? Rest is gonna happen tomorrow. Good. I'm glad it was good. Why did Max just follow me halfway through? Was I brought up in conversation? You might have come up. No. There. I can never get my minis to stay still when I blue tack them like this. I use white tack instead of blue tack. I find that it's way stickier, but it doesn't leave residue. I find that blue tack sometimes leaves residue and it's kind of annoying. I don't think that's particularly bad. And I know that this is underneath the shoulder, so I don't want it to go all the way up. But we can go somewhat up. Because I think this connects to this one, right? And this, yeah. Okay, I've done that pretty dark actually. Oopsies. Best in white tack, yeah. D&D done. Lovely green, thank you. What's a prone apple? It's an apple that has gone prone. What are these buttons? I cannot see these buttons on any of his things. Oh no, I can. I tell a lie. I want to. We do want them to be bright, but then we want to immediately bring them down a bit. Kind of like that. I'll bring up that corner a bit. Do the same over here. To bring that down, and then we want to pick this. Kind of like that. Okay, I think that's all of the green then. Sick, we did all the green. Everybody clap. Everybody clap. Clap, 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 clap. Before I see another— ah, the head. Fuck. Cat, I saw one of your tweets. Was it a tweet? No, it wasn't. It was in the podcast Discord. It said, I hate magnets. Do you know how many heads the lion has? You know how I will do anything for money? You see that in there? That's a magnet. You see this head? I had to dig a hole for a magnet. You see this head? I had to dig a hole for a magnet. You know what I did? This head? I had to dig a hole for a magnet. You see this head? I had to dig a hole for a magnet. You know what else I had to do? 'Cause on this head, it doesn't fit the iron halo. So I had to dig a hole for the magnet. You know how many times I stabbed my finger with a scalpel? So goddamn many. Why do you magnetize the head? The halo magnet is psychotic. Because this is a commission, and I said to them, do you want me— which head do you want? And they said, I don't know. And I said, do you want me to magnetize them so you can swap the heads? And they said, yes, please. I shouldn't have offered. And then they said, how much? And I was like, this much extra per head. Run your skin and nails with super glue? Literally. Electric pen drill. I used a manual drill and then I had to dig with a knife because the drill wasn't the right size. That was my fault. She offered. I'm a people pleaser. Love ads, I'm sorry. The ads are less. The ads are back to pre-droppage ads. I apologize for them. Sometimes you're having magnet struggles? Oh, I had the magnet struggles months ago. 2 months ago when I magnetized these. I have not touched a magnet since. Extra 150. It was an extra 50 per head. Not gonna lie, because I wasn't concentrating on the I will have to magnetize this and kill myself doing this. I was concentrating on the
Pledge yourself to the man before you.
Shit.
Arise.
How long will it take to paint each head? So I guessed at like a mere 5 hours per head. Those cookies on Twitch. Hey Gasdog, thank you for the raid, Gasdog. Welcome, welcome. How was your thingy thing? Ferris Manus option? I should have. No right during the magnet spiel. Oh dear. Why did I just get an erectile dysfunction ad thrown at me? 10 out of 10. The thingy thing was good? That's good. What did you do in your thingy thing? I need to rehydrate my paint because I've been yapping too much. You know, sometimes I feel like maybe I just shouldn't paint. Maybe I should just do just chatting, because that's what I do. I just chat all the time. How do I need to, like, form a spike. Hang on, I need to see something. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so most of this... So I primed these separate to the head. To the body, obviously. So I don't actually know where I need to paint up to. I don't think I need to paint any of this. Okay. That's fine then. I think all of that goes into there. That's fine. I will say I am slightly flexing, and I don't think anyone has noticed. I'm not doing it on purpose. Do you YouTube stream? Yeah, I'm multi-streaming. Scarf to Jeopardy Hammer. I'm doing that for my birthday. I'm gonna get the gang in. 12 people have followed me on Twitch despite not streaming. I mean, I made Sandman of Terror make a Twitch account to join my Twitch team. He did not start streaming on Twitch until like a couple weeks ago. During drops for Space Marine 2. Like, you know, you don't have to just like, what I told Pancreas and stuff who don't Twitch stream but are in my Twitch team, I just told them to make a channel and just put in their about section to go to their YouTube. Noticing I grabbed the pizzeria pack so every pretzel just tastes like greasy pepperoni pizza. Is that bad? Always slightly flexing. Your nails are very nice. My nails are terrible right now, but thank you. Unfollowed, unreal, easy advertisement. Wait, what? 13? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. No, you're not talking to me. Sorry. How does one join said stream team? You don't. My stream team is... I'm very protective over my stream team because everyone who's in it, I've either met in real life or they are... I'm, like, very good friends with them. Like, I've known them for ages and we're very good friends outside of content. It's more like a friend group than a content group. We just thought it would be funny to make a team because it's like the most stacked Warhammer team ever in existence, which is hilarious. And then me, I'm in charge of it and I'm the smallest little guy compared to them. I just find that hilarious. I'll eat them because I'm hungry. Good. Normally salty. Painting, haven't done this in years. You want to see some of my stuff? Have you seen my stuff, Xana? Do you prefer if I call you Xana or Zanny? Or do I have to say your full name every time? Because I've been calling you Zanny. But when I called you Zanny to FTG the other day, he was like, who the fuck is Zanny? I can't remember what he calls you. Did you see the frog response on Paul video? I saw... Paul posted a video, Astra, today. And like 90% of the comments are just referencing me. Most people call me Zan? Okay. Zantech? No. Zan. Okay. Well, you can be Zanny here. I like putting the I at the end. It makes everything sound nice. You either get an I or an O. Xano or Zanny. There you go. Froggy, take away Astra's hairline. He doesn't have one, he's bald. I already took his hair away. After the Droogs. Droogs? Oh, like Xanax? I accidentally made Frog iconic. You made my regularness popular. Yes, you did. Maybe we should make a t-shirt. Short-term t-shirt. Profit off of it. Frog's response to all the duex. Oh, I copy-pasted. Just saying okay. I don't mind, I've had people say worse. Okay, cool. Zantag. What the fuck is Zantag? Oh yeah, Xanax isn't spelt with a Z. Oopsies. Can I say can't say I've seen your models, I've heard you've a reputation for great artistic talent. Yeah. FTG likes to, sorry to keep bringing him up, but like, he likes to sandwich. He sandwiches me. He says, she's really bad at this game. No, he doesn't. He says, she's really good at painting. She sucks at this game. She is unsalvageably bad at this game. She should uninstall this game and never play this game. But she's really good at painting. He does that. And I love it, because I get compliments. But then it's like, wait, I should be upset about this, but he just complimented me. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Heartburn, stomach ulcer, medicine. Oh. I wouldn't know. Sorry. Lol. Well, Zanny, this is the lion. He is blue at the moment, but we're getting there. The saddest part is I just spent 3 hours painting this. And we're gonna glue this on top. Like, you can still see some of it through here, through the sides and stuff. But it's mostly covered up. It's very sad. I don't know what else to show you. You like Space Marines. These are my speed painted Space Marines that I'm making tutorials for. And I got my apothecary. Man, if there was a chance to show off my painting, I'm going to do it. And then I did this for Tech Marine, for Space Marine 2. When that was released. I technically haven't finished him. I should highlight the metallics. But I'm lazy. This was my last Golden Demon pin that I got. For this, the camera does not understand what focusing is today. It's very confusing. Oh, I can show you the watches. I finished the watches for this. Oh, guys. I didn't do the paper yet. I hate doing paper. But on all the green bits, I did like these little lightning things, but it's really hard to see because it's so small. But it's kind of more obvious on the staff, I guess. Little lightning marbly bits. Oh, and then this was my other pin. Golden Demon pin. With the lightning. All of the free hand on his cloak. Everyone's always like, wow, how did you do the runes? I did those in like 10 minutes before I had to run to the airport to fly over to wherever I was flying. I can't remember if this was Germany or America. So I did these really fast. They're really scuffed. They are not, like, look at that triangle. It's so, like, ugh. And I kind of gave up on the gold as well. The gold is very mini painter, non-metallic rather than actual non-metallic. But good otherwise. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, I have my pins. Little trader guys from Star Wars. And then I have FTGs. Titus and the Wardens. Half mold lined. But they'll get painted next. Well, they won't because he hasn't paid me, and people who have commissioned me have actually paid me already, so. His are on back burner until I have no more commissions, / am bored, / he pays me, so. They look great. As if they're handmade. Oh, thank you. Micron pens? I used to do that, and I do that when I'm lazy. It does look better painted because the ink can sometimes be a slightly different color. But the Harbinger of Decay, yes, I should. I should. Maybe I'll do that with the next thing I paint, because they'll be both Age of Sigmar. I should commission someone to make my VTuber into an Inquisitor mini. Do it. I need to paint Aurelia's mini as well. She sent me one. Jamming with the music, yeah. Non-metallic on the watches? Yeah, this is all non-metallic. They're so vibrant, thank you. Hello, Bodacious. Wait, are you Bodacious Pie, or are you Bodacious Homie Chris? Are you the same person? His winged helmet collides with the halo? It does. You have to take the halo off for the helmet. better than my regular ones. I mean, I say speed painted. They take like 3 hours each. They're not super fast. It's also because I'm slow at painting. You're off for the night. See you later, Magnaros. And sat with her. Oh, cute. Sculpting. I'm practicing, but I'm not great at sculpting so far. I'm doing my Mortarian mini. Hang on. My Buzz Lightyear is in the way. Okay. Where are we? You know that thing I said earlier when I lean over and I push my ribs out? Oh my god. That really hurts. You're Bodacious? Okay. There's another streamer called Bodacious Pie, and he has the same, like, energeticness. I was just worried. Do you have a place where people can commission my paintings? I do. My website / Discord. Oh yeah. Oh, it's fucking out, man. You can't put your ribs back in. You just have to wait. It's not like fully out because that would be horrendous. It's like it's called a subflux, and it's yeah. It's okay. It'll go back in. I don't think I did it too badly. Yes. Is it this one? It is that one. Okay, so on my website in there, I have like a self-service commission type thing where I've put up a load of minis that I have in my pile of shame. And if there's something in there that you want, you can just buy it. And then you make a ticket in the commission section in my Discord, so I can like talk to you about it. If there's something not on there that you want, make a ticket in my Discord and I will add it to the website. It's just easier because then otherwise I get people getting lost in DMs and I lose track of things, which isn't all that amazing. Sorry, I should probably zoom in a bit for the head because it's so small. Listing for a purple orc, but I can't see the mini. Can you see the base for the mini? Which base? You remember how it's extremely disturbing and I don't want to hear you about your contortion and body? Okay, thanks. Sorry. Hey, Axolotl. Pie is a gem? He is. What's your opinion on Age of Sigmar? I know lots of people don't like it because it was made to kill Warhammer Fantasy. I really like Age of Sigmar. It has a, like, as a painter, not from a lore standpoint, as a painter, Age of Sigmar is a lot more fun to paint. My previous commission was an Age of Sigmar Vampire Lord set, so it was Lorcavai, an Asta Malkorian, and a Vampire Lord. They were really fun to paint. They're so nice to paint. Lore-wise, I don't really know anything about fantasy and Age of Sigmar lore. I prefer fantasy and medieval style lore much over sci-fi stuff, but I feel like Warhammer 40k is medieval enough in its lore because it's so like grim and like awful and whimsical in its awfulness. I quite like it. The purple orc, there isn't a picture for it. What do you mean? Is there not? Let me have a look. Oh. Okay, here you go. Can't see it, it's too sneaky. Oh, is that the joke? Sorry, I thought you couldn't actually see it. Okay. I was about to bring it up on screen. God damn it. I'm gonna dip for a bit, grab a drink. Okie dokie. Yeah, no. Oh, it's quarter to 11. Sorry. Squeak Hair knows a lot about Sigmar Fantasy. I shall have to Google that person. All of my fantasy stuff comes from Pancreas at the moment. So, yeah. You can't see it? Yeah. I get it. Sorry, I forget. Just being time conscious, probably go to bed an hour or two. Oh, okay. I mean, I will, what time do you wake up? I will set an alarm. And I shall awaken. Shrug. Okay, well, just spam me when you wake up. Oh, Warpforge, you're the guy with the Night Lords. I thought your name was familiar. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I've done my sneaking. I needed to go sneak. Yeah, no, I've been shown your minis before. I thought you were familiar. Dinosaurs long before AOS, yeah. My curiosity, now you have my attention. Greek pantheon vibe of AOS? I have no idea. Means it's working. Perfect mix of dark and gritty, bright and fantastical. Plus, I'm a huge nerd for Norse mythology. I mean, after this, I'm gonna do the Avatar of Cain, Light of Eltharion, and I can't remember what the other one was that I was going to do. I'm gonna sort of do them kind of all at the same time. Happy with my stuff? Yeah. The lizard men. Okay. Alright, let me grab... Purple is sneaky. Does that mean Space Ranger Marine you're painting is also sneaky? Maybe. I only want to paint dwarves, but I'm broke. That's okay. Because dwarves are only half a man, so they're cheap. I don't know if that's true, but I thought it was funny. Don't quote me on that. Or do, I don't know. Do whatever you want. Okay. I don't know if anyone wants like an explanation of what I'm doing, but like, I'm doing a sketch. So this is essentially... I'm kind of mapping out where I want the bright bits to be. Why is the inside of his hood green? But on every other part of him that has cloth, the inside of the green is cream. Is that an accident? I'm gonna call it an accident and I'm gonna do the inside cream. I think that's an accident. Oh, do you want me to tell you what my little flex is that I've been expertly flexing on? This is the brush I'm using. It doesn't have a point, it's just a shitty old brush that I use for everything. There you go, that's my flex. You're welcome. So you don't need fancy brushes to paint. I did the entirety of this with this brush. It's a little dusty already. Amazing. 50-50 man bird. Half man, half egg. 11th ruined demons, so you can't lead multi-god legions anymore. Make Bellicle great again. What, in 40k? Yes. Demons are separate from chaos now. They were doing that in 10th. I think they finished doing that in 10th. Amazing painter confirmed, thank you. I use this brush for everything. Can it do taxes? Yes, I do calligraphy with a brush sometimes because I'm lazy and I can't be bothered to go and get my pens. I'll never recover from Reflecton. My ego is shattered. I can never paint again. My whole Death Guard with a size 8. You know what's the best thing? I've been painting for like 20 years on canvases and stuff. I never paid attention to what size brush I'm using, and I don't know what any of it means. So, there you go. I just look at them and think, oh yeah, that has a lot of bristles, and then I use that. That's it. Faction pack indexes? Oh, imagine. I'm tempted to close my blind just because it's dark outside and I don't want bugs coming in. Better than all of us? Wait, why? Oh, the paintbrush sizes. I'm just lazy. I'm one of the most lazy people you will ever meet. If I can find an easier way of doing something with doing less effort, you bet I'll find that way. That's not bad. SM2 keeps letting my game launching the wrong monitor. Fighting this for a month. Is it your settings in Windows? Don't end up going to AOS, separating into separate gods rules. I don't know if they'll do that. I haven't asked. Why is the membership icon a single rice grain? It's an egg. You're all frogs. You come from eggs. But they suspiciously look like chicken eggs. Keeps happening? Oh. Then I don't know. I'm sorry. Have you tried swapping the output cables in your on the back of your PC? Each god getting detachments, the Chaos Space Marine Legion, Undivided are getting Be'lakor. Bastor isn't covered yet. I swear to God, if they don't give me goddamn Dark Mech for Vastor, I will riot in every way I can. I just want my Dark Mech. That's all I want. I want for naught but Dark Mech. God, look how good that looks! Wow. I'm so good at painting, what the fuck? I'm so humble and modest and brave about it too. It's not an egg, it's an egg. You're right, it's a Danish egg. It's a frog? Yeah. AOS has more overlap. Regiments of renown for every faction, so you can still mix demons in pretty well, yeah. I did? Fair. I can't think of anything else. Sorry. I may have done computer science at uni, but that doesn't mean I understand software. I can code it. I can't fix it without recoding things. I don't know hardware either. Get it by 2077, yeah. Gain painting skills? Yeah. Now Heresy, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we have Dark Mech and Heresy now. You want for naught and shall get naught, yeah. All the LI models, LI? Scaled down from Horus Heresy. It's very pretty, thank you. Do you use overlays? Oh, not for sorry, that wasn't for me. That wasn't for me. Not every question is for me. Do you use overlays? Oh, like mods? What does overlays mean for Space Marine 2? I can code it, but I can't fix it. Every program, literally. That wet blending technique looks amazing. Honestly, I'm barely wet blending right now. I feel like when I do wet blending, mini painters, I keep referring to people as mini painters. Mini painters are like, what blending are you doing? And I'm like, oh, I'm doing wet blending. And then they're like, that's not how I thought wet blending meant. And it's like, oh, okay, well, I'm sorry. Because my wet blending isn't necessarily putting on two colors and then like blending them together while they're both still wet. My wet blending is very much I put on one color and then while it's still wet, I move it around with my brush until it's where I want it to be. Because I get told that I paint like I'm painting on canvases, basically. So, just pretend you're painting on a canvas, you'll be fine. Easy peasy. I don't know why this is so dark. My wet blending's better than yours, Frog, probably? No! Not at all. It's just people who paint or learn to paint from painting minis. They don't necessarily learn how to paint. They just learn by copying from tutorials that don't tell them how to do stuff properly. If that makes sense. Well, not like properly, you can do it however you want, it's art, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna say hello. Hello, Hex. No hard fun runs. Get good on OBS, nice. Maybe. I don't know how long I'll be on for. I kinda wanna finish these hats. Pretty cool. Converted traitor guard players. Ooh. 50-50 on the one hand, I'm always down for more chaos. On the other hand... Yeah. I get that. I will say, I do get told quite a lot that I should paint minis with oil. But like, I was never an oil painter on canvas, so... I don't think it'll help on this. I would have to learn a new painting technique, which is anti-lazy, so I'm not gonna do that. Maybe in the future when I get bored, which will probably happen. Recommended oils for whites? Yeah, I do acrylic on canvas. Mostly OSL. I mean, you can paint an entire mini with oils. I'm just not, like, practiced in oils, so I don't want to. I understand using it for washes and stuff might be good. Well, is good. But again, I don't want to have to deal with oil and meths and whatever. I know I didn't want to go all the way around here, but it's too late for that. It's kind of mad seeing it go from a sketch to a thing. Not gonna lie. Like, as the painter, it's mad. I thought that was geese flying overhead, but it was this song fading in. That's so funny. Sick. Using enamels and oils? Oh, interesting. I have not heard that. Go buy light bulbs, my life is a prison. Oh dear. Not ideal. Not ideal. Oh yeah, they're building a Raising Cane's in London. I don't know when it'll be open though. I wish my phone would stop giving me follow suggestions. Because I think that it's people requesting to follow me. And it's like, oh, it's not. What was I doing? Why was I looking at my phone? I'm gonna go to the shop, get ice cream. Do you want the fish food? Yeah. It's fish with a PH. What was I doing? Why did I pick up my phone? Oh, I was looking. That's what I was doing. Raising Cane's? Oh yeah, Raising Cane's. That wasn't why I picked up my phone, but it is now. Raising Cane's, London. We're proud to announce the opening of our first UK restaurant at 22 Coventry Street in the heart of iconic Piccadilly Circus, scheduled for late 2026. Tell me more. Reject all cookies. Our UK flagship marks the beginning of our journey in Europe, with several restaurants to follow in areas around the Strand, Oxford Circus, Paddington and the South Bank, and drive-through locations across Greater London and beyond. We look forward to welcoming new customers and sharing our one love, craveable chicken finger meals, with new fans and those who already know us well. I do like canes. London. I mean, I say that as a joke, it's just London. I just like saying London. Cane sauce. Tangy, but with just enough heat to spice things up. Cane sauce packs powerful flavor into every dip. It tastes great on our famous chicken fingers and just about anything else. Cane sauce is made fresh daily in our kitchens, but only our restaurant leaders know the recipe, and they're sworn to secrecy. Not for long, because you have to list the ingredients. And the calories. And the nutrition stuff. So it will still be a secret in terms of the volumes, I guess. Every day, Kane's team members mix fresh diced red and green cabbage, shredded carrots, and our creamy coleslaw dressing. I don't think I've had that coleslaw. We're famous for our iced tea. Freshly brewed several times a day. Enjoy it sweetened or unsweetened, just the way you like it. Pour over our signature crushed ice. It's a perfect refresher to complete a chicken finger meal. Our legendary lemonade is squeezed fresh from real lemons, blended with pure cane sugar and filtered water for a bright, zesty taste. Served ice cold, it's summer in a cup all year long. Oh, it like has a little thing for every— oh, the toast. Man, the toast at Cane's is good. Frog hungry? I'm always hungry, man. Always. Did I send you that? Londinium. Cane's Arnold Palmers are the best. Arnold Palmer is half lemonade, half sweet tea. Get some burger? No. Thank you for the hydrate. TY. I actually don't have any food, so I might have another slice of Parma ham when I go downstairs. But I'm gonna finish this. Run and get food? Sorry. Did I just— no, I didn't. Okay, cool. I was like, wait, did I just let my paint go dry? I don't want to mix this color again.
Pledge yourself to the man before you.
Maybe.
Arise.
Thank you for the raid, Rich. How you doing? How are you doing? I haven't painted in ages. It's great. I love this. This is glorious. I feel so free. How you doing? Look at the guy. And then we gotta do his other one. Because they're all magnetized. And look, we did this. Let me zoom out a bit so it's less pixelated. We did this, knowing full well this would go over the top and you wouldn't be able to see it. but we did it anyway. I'm nothing if not pedantic. We still need to freehand it, but that's later me's problem. Looking good, thank you. TY. What was Richard up to? Where is my music? Where is my music? Music, please. It's just very quiet. I can't hear it. Okay, well, as long as you can hear it, that's fine. Worth it looks better. New Orc Pain Boy. Oh, sick! Nice. Are you doing it for... Are you going to Golden... Are you coming to Golden Demon in October? Ah, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait. Richard, do you have Discord? I've been meaning to message you. Can you send me a friendo on Discord? If you want to. I mean, you don't have to, but if you want to. And send me a picture of your orc, obviously. What colors did I use for this? I'm in a very army painter time of my life. So it is the Darkness, which is like a navy blue. Pharaoh Guard, which is like a teal. And then we have Ice Yellow. Sorry, my hands look orange. I'm not really this pale. I'm not really this pale. I'm more pale than this. I'm not really this orange. But I'm having trouble with the white balance on my camera. But the white balance on my camera is perfect for this blue-green. But it just makes me look orange, so I don't know. I can't win. I don't know. Frog can't be refused. It wasn't a request. Oh my god. But yes, thank you very much for the raid. I don't think I've seen you since that Golden Demon at Warhammer World in like 2023. I don't know if I've just missed you at the other ones or not. Really itchy bit on my arm. You're on the AK version. Ice Yellow, most overused highlight. I normally use... If I need a white, I use this. It's purple. It's not white. But generally, if you use a cold color like this, with warm colors, it looks white, so... I was at the last spiel, you got a trophy? Oh! Okay. I am terrible. I never hang around for the awards ceremony thingy. Like, I have my pins I'm very proud of, but I'm so proud of them I just have them to hand at all times to show off. I'm very humble. I never hang around for the awards. I probably should, but I don't. It's a terrible habit. I go out to the pub instead. I collect my mini and I go to the pub. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Sorry, I paint minis and I play Space Marine 2, so if you like Space Marine 2 as well, and stuff, and lore. I have a lot of lore friends now, so there you go. Pub is good. Vodka FTW. I'm very much a gin girly, I'm afraid. Gin is glorious. Gin is the best. I like after the awards everyone gets their models out. Yeah, I always feel like I don't hang out with a lot of painters anymore. So I always feel like I'm kind of intruding when everyone does that. 'Cause like I don't know a lot of them. And I feel bad. And I'm shy. Kiwi. I should zoom back in again, shouldn't I? Ale. I don't like beer. I don't know. I don't understand why people drink beer. It tastes bad. Taste something nice, like a cocktail or a gin. Gin and Fanta is my go-to. Well, lovely Shamsei. I really should. I really should. If I go this year, I'm unsure if I'm going yet. I know that it's like, oh, hotels are probably all gone and blah blah blah. But if I end up going, I'll manage. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going yet. It's expensive. I went to Adepticon this year, so I'm a little out of pocket right now. Beer is the piss of alcohol? It really is. I don't like it. I really don't like it. The Jeopardy video? Oh, thank you. Which paint did I just pick up? I think it was this one. Little guy. Do you want me to zoom in? Sorry. I don't know how good the camera is zoomed in. But he exists. IPA. What is the difference between I know the difference in terms of how they're made. But like, what is the difference in terms of flavor between beer, ale, lager, IPA, and mead? What is the flavor difference? Because as far as I can tell, they all taste the same. I just might be terribly uncultured though, so I don't know. Because I know a lot of people who love IPA and ale. And I'm just there like, it tastes like beer. IPA is the one that tastes like piss. Yeah, mead's the one with honey. The funny thing with honey is that I like the idea of honey. I don't actually like the flavor of honey. Like, honey in Winnie the Pooh looks great. Honey in real life does not taste like that. I don't know what I thought it would taste like, but it doesn't taste like what I thought it tasted like. Sorry for anyone who just raided in and I'm just like, I don't like beer. Have you painted Mr. Versace? No. Will/have you painted Mr. Versace? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Pine cones were alcohol? Okay. Is that real or is that... I just don't like them. India Pale Ale. Yeah, yes, that's what it means. I have a high tolerance, so isn't like 10%. I don't get it. I mean, you don't have to drink to get drunk. Like, because I only drink gin, I have a very high tolerance. I just drink for fun. I don't drink to get drunk. That's boring. Long Island iced tea. This is going quite well, actually. Damon hasn't messaged me with his stuff. Bricky and DK called Vashtor Miss Versace. Oh, yes, I have painted that. My brother and his girlfriend have gone upstairs, so I can't go and get it for you, but I have pictures of it somewhere. I don't know where. What piece did you get GD notables for? Give me 2 seconds. Let me just give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. I don't have one of them because it was a commission that I've sent off. I do have pictures of it though. So the first pin I got was for my Eldrad. Oh jeez. See my secrets. This is my Eldrad. I painted the backdrop. It's from the Eldar Codex artwork. Shove a bottle in your ass and do a handstand. You don't have to drink to get drunk. That's not... It's like the opposite. Right? But yeah, I did this. And... the last pin I got... The other pin was for a Vampire Lord. That was a commission, and then this was... My camera just doesn't like focusing today for some reason. I don't know why. I've cleaned the lens and everything. It just doesn't... Just doesn't like me, I guess. But I did this thing. I'm very proud of it. I did get feedback that I should have done more on the base, but the base was just for a basing tutorial I recorded and never uploaded, so I could just rebase them, but I don't want to, so I'm lazy. The Vampire Knight. Vampire Knight? Vampire Lord. Let me grab a picture of it, because I do have a picture of it. That's Buzz Lightyear. Let me, hang on, give me a second. I think it was this lady, actually. I got a pin for her. And then the other half of that commission was this lady. And then the third one was... Where is she? Don't zoom in. They're always worse when you zoom in. There you go. What else do I have a picture of? Oh, Vashtor. If you want to see Vashtor. There you go. A little overexposed. Do I have a better picture? I don't think I do. Maybe. No. I don't really have a good picture of him. I should take better pictures. But yeah, there you go. One of the many wonders of wait, why the fuck does that work? I'd die if I got a GD badge. Man, I'm so goddamn proud of them. Like, I feel like I always have to correct people because I'm always like, oh yeah, I got like some pins at GD, and everyone's like, oh, you won a golden demon? And I'm like, they're only pins, but it feels like it. And then I do some little things like this. And I did an apothecary. These are all for tutorials I'm making. Currently, for little heavy metal stuff that I want to do. I should learn how to use transfers so I don't have to, like, freehand everything, but I'm lazy and I'd rather just freehand everything. I mean, I know how to use transfers, I am just incredibly lazy. That's all I mean. They're not hard to use. Brilliant, thank you. Face reveal soon? Let's copy FTG and say 100k subs on YouTube. I'll face reveal. Lots of you know what I look like anyway. I am the world's worst VTuber. I walk in front of camera very often. Well, if I do big canvases, I walk in front of the camera a lot. I will say I'm not a VTuber because I don't look good. Because I'm adorable. I'm protecting you from being, blown away by my adorableness. Adorable. Hello, Leo. Not a VTuber, she's a different kind of cringe? Yeah. I'm barely a VTuber, man. I don't associate with a lot of VTubers. Because they all have so much drama on Twitter and it's just like, I don't care. I just want to paint my little guys. Play my little games. Is that dry? Oh, one of my paints is dry. It's very sad. Okay, I should probably bring this up. I want to scrape that a little bit. I can probably bring this up a bit, but I didn't get the yellow out. Where's my other scalpel? There it is. I think I must have dropped him when I was priming. Because there was like this bump in front of his hood. Hello, Dynamite. Imagine the kid from Monsters, Inc. when you say you're adorable? Pretty much. I'm not that small, but like, not far off. Well, not far off in terms of cuteness. Which way is the lighting? Yeah, it is from this way. Okay, so I want to brighten up this side. Oh, I need to get some more paint out. I'm struggling. She's that small. What are you painting? This is a lion. Lion, son of the forest. Of the Dark Angels variety. Yeah, I'll just bring that up. You good at drawing checkerboard patterns? Yes. You want to see some hazard stripes? I was a kid swan of the spaceship called Argon Buster. It's his hooded helmet. It is. Sorry, I'm holding it really far away. Well, I'm not. The camera is really far away. What are you saying, Stealth? Sorry. Yes? Okay, give me a second. That's not bad. Let me see. Oops. Yeah, he just needs some extra highlight. I think. Well, otherwise, he's pretty good. We'll do the inside of the hood ivory, because I think that looks better. And then we gotta do this one the same. Wow. Wow. We gotta do it again. We gotta do it again. Ugh. Yeah, the focus is automatic, because normally it's fine on automatic. But today it just hates me. I don't know why. I've probably knocked a setting or something. Now you can sit down. Nice. Sorry. Siege is complete and IRL is whisking me away. Good job, Amelia. Proud of you. Oh! Not hiccuping. Can't get a clear image. Yeah, it's probably the lighting. I would want to move the lighting closer, to be fair. You painted that one, now do it 100 times, yeah. Literally.
16 months of the gang.
Oh. Fly. Flying around. Illegal. 16 months of the gang. Thank you, Revan. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. You don't have a ring light? I used to. And I upgraded. Now I do not. I wonder if I should just do... the highlights. The void is here. I might do the highlights. No one's ever asked to see my palette. I feel like I see sometimes people asking other painters, like, oh, why don't you have a wet palette cam or something? I don't think I've ever been asked that. It's not very interesting, to be fair. On my one. Oh, that's too much dark. Oh god, oopsies. I've just mixed two of the exact same color because I can't see. I can't judge. When you have a wet palette cam, can we see your paint? Sure! There you go. All you've ever wanted. How you doing, Sam? What are you up to? What are you doing? Did you do that Alien Isolation thing? I know you played that game. I assume you've seen the thing for it. You still use the finger toy? Yeah. I sure do. Setting up background stuff in servers? Exciting. Is there a Warhammer model or thing you have a hard time painting? Animals. Do I have my sketchbook here? Oops, this made a mess. Is it out or it was just announced? I'm just talking about that was a creator program thingy that was like, sign up now kind of thing, and it was very like, it sounded very elitist, but I don't play that game, so I don't really care. Specific animals or just for animals? Just animals. Like, I can draw anime, right? I can do that. I can draw cartoon waifus, right? I can draw boobs, right? You know what I can't draw? This is a really nice drawing. If you joined my Discord, it's the background page for my Discord joining page. What is this medieval ass looking cat? Why he look like that? Medieval ass looking cat. Boobs. 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 Testicles. The boys at Adepticon and the Hat Man. See, I can draw little wormy things like anteaters and shit. Look at him. He's adorable. I can do that. Mortarian. I can do that. Weird cyberpunk guy. I can do that. Other cyberpunk guy with boobs. John Halo. A medieval guy. Me and Miwa. Cracked up through that. I do this. This was everyone at Adepticon, but gender swapped. First time clicking on a live from YouTube Shorts. Oh, sick! Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I am painting. I swear. I swear I'm painting. Did I move my camera? I did. You have a preference? Boobs every time. The cat could fit in 40k. Was that a goblin thing? It was a Gretchen. Yeah. The Atlas with boobs still confuse me. That's okay. You're allowed to be confused. What you painting? We are painting a lion son of the forest. We're just making our way through the green. So I've just done his head, but he needs some highlighting on it. Some more highlighting on it. But before we do that, I want to start his other head. His other hooded head. Because I hate myself and offered to magnetize all of the heads for this commission. And they, of course, said, yes, that would be really cool. So we're magnetizing all the heads. Well, we have magnetized all the heads. Now we have to paint them. So, there you go. There you go. What does Richard say before he rates me? I wonder. What is the glaze? I feel like people always glaze each other about when you're about to rate them. You're like, oh yeah, this person we're rating is really cool. Like, blah blah blah. I wonder what he says about me. You paint well. Thank you! I have pins. I have 3 of them. I'm not just showing you the same one over and over again. I have 3 of them. I'm very humble about them. That color looks thick. Thank you. Claim it as a rescue? True. I don't know, maybe I'll go and check the end of his stream, see what he said. I'm very nosy. Is that creepy? Maybe. I'm gonna try and match this, but also not, so it's better. Pins, hell yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Banana bread? At work, dude? Hell yeah. Would we be submitting anything this way? I don't know if I'm going to Golden Demon this year. Well, I've already been to a Golden Demon this year. I don't know if I'll be going to Spiel. Pins, hell yeah, yeah. But like, if I do end up going, I will take the lion if he's done. Otherwise, I'll just... That's not as bright as I thought it was gonna be. Otherwise I'll just take my squad. They probably won't win anything, but they're done, so. And then I might do a librarian or something to go with them, because I have and a chaplain. I got all of them. I have all the Primaris little guys. What soundtrack is this? If you do exclamation point song, it should tell you. I don't think I broke that. It's from Total War Warhammer 1. You're welcome. Kind of like a game soundtrack? Yeah, for copyright reasons, we listen to soundtracks. Except Bloodborne. We can't listen to Bloodborne because they copyright you for it. Which sucks. Because I like the Bloodborne soundtrack. But most other video games are fairly safe. The lion with Encindo. What is Encindo? What does that mean? Most of the Souls series is copyrighted? Oh. I used to listen to the Dark Souls one all the time. Like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. And they were fine. I only got copyrighted on Bloodborne. But you say all of them are not safe. Interesting. I wonder if he apologizes for me being a VTuber to his chat. I'm intrigued. Because I do that. Whenever I raid another VTuber, I'm always like, I'm sorry I'm raiding a VTuber, but bear with me. I swear they're safe. I swear they're fine. Is this... That's still kind of dark. Okay, that's not so bad. It's just kind of thick. You're gonna look? It is also pretty late for me, to be fair. But thank you for the lurk, I appreciate that very much. TY. Who? Wait, who? Who what? staying to help the algo. Oh, thank you so much. That's very sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that. There is a movie coming out, true. Sony? Yeah, I thought the Bloodborne one was just because of Sony. I didn't know that the other ones were like that. I didn't think they had the same thing. You inspire me to resume my Banshee build. Oh, sick. Armor Core 2. Magula. Does nothing with it? Yeah. Wet brush, dry brush, detail, watering down, and I'm just out here with my first set, dipping my brush in the bottle, swishing in the water, painting some more. Yeah. If that's what you want to do, then that's what you want to do. Have you done any Eldari builds? Just a little bit. Did you apologize for raiding? Oh, no. I think every single time I raid a VTuber, I'm always like, I'm sorry, listen. They're fine. The Exindo Automata the lion has. I still have no idea what that means. What does that mean? Google. Oh! The robot. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. Yes. No, I know what you mean. Don't worry, most of these guys are vaccinated, yeah. Secret Men of Iron, yeah. I always forget they exist. New chatter from the game show episode, your painting is Peak. Peak is actually a climbing game. But I think I know what you mean. Thank you. Give yourself 100 points. Thank you. I will. I think I will. Sony shut. Okay. I need to put some of this yellow into this blue, because I over-blued my yellow. We should play Peak sometime? We should. That would involve reinstalling it. I'm currently waiting for my PayPal to get unblocked so I can buy burgling gnomes. Because I feel like that's going to be my game of choice for a while. But just a little bit. I don't know how long. The demo was fun. I forgot how much, like, stale piss the ice yellow tastes like. It's so bad, man. Why did they make it taste so bad? It had to have been on purpose. Like, you can't make a paint taste this bad by accident. It's literally impossible. How do you know what piss tastes like? I feel like people don't understand the concept of... So, you know when you have cheap lemonade, right? It has that flavor that tastes like the smell of those really cheap lemon air fresheners in bathrooms. So I call that lemon flavor toilet lemon. And it's like, no, I haven't drunk the air freshener to see what it tastes like. It just smells like that. Like, if you smell something, right? It has that smell, and then you eat something, and it has that flavor. And then you think, oh, this tastes like what that smells like. You know what I mean? Or like, this smells like what that tastes like. And this tastes like stale piss. I've never drunk stale piss, but I sure have smelt piss, because I've been in a bathroom in my life. Don't eat paint? No. How about no? How about no, Scott? Smell and taste are very closely linked, yeah. Exactly. I haven't played Peak since it came out. Oh dear. It's like 8 gigs. Well, shut the fuck up. My comment was cut in half, like since Sony shut Bluepoint because they dared to pitch Bloodborne remake. Well, now they're making a movie, so 40k Battlefield game would be so Peak. Peak is still a climbing game, but I know what you mean. That's my IP to sit on and do nothing with, yeah. I don't think taste was on the list of priorities when making it. Oh, I complain. I am in the DMs of Army Painter. I complain about how their paint tastes to them. They know. Imagine the texture of anything if you imagine licking it. I don't have to imagine licking it. I just look at it and I think, I know what that texture looks like. Stock your feet in a bucket, 99 water, 1% piss. Also true. You can't hit me with shut the fuck up when telling the truth, you fucking goblin. Okay, well, that one's getting screenshot for the dad mobile. Frog should play Peak. For my birthday, maybe. Got a bag full of Hire you as a paint taste tester? Yeah. Make a movie flawless. Did you screenshot the shove a bottle up your ass and do a handstand? No, I didn't. I did not. That looks amazing. Thank you. More literally than good for me. I mean, that's fair. I do that. My favorite is when people jokingly say, I hate you, and I'm like, wait, what? Really? And then they're like, no, LeMayo. And it's like, oh, okay, I was worried. Oops. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay, good. I mean, we'll finish that one in a bit, but we'll go back to this one. Just a smart ass, that's okay. Do you buy bottles of paint just to drink like Go-Gurt tubes? I've never been so disrespected in my life. You're going in the book. You're being screenshot. Profile picture and all. Book of Grudges. Book of Grudges. Crad, you can't just send me a screenshot of your own message to get you clout with Mr. E. I'm not helping. I'm not saying I drink paint. Why does it look like it tastes good? It does. Not the book, anything but that. It's too late. It's already gone. It's already there. It's already there. This must be on the YouTube chat. It is, yes. I have more than one chat, Crad. Oh yeah, everyone should download Opera GX because it's a double rewards weekend, so I get double per person. TYTY, thank you, thank you. You just have to download it. You don't actually have to use it. You don't have to make an account or anything. You just have to download it from my link. Thank you. Not fun, yeah. What would be your ranking of paints based on taste if yellow is at the bottom? Yellow would not actually be on the bottom. The shade paints would be at the bottom. Do you get stuff if I do? So, I get $3 per person, but until Monday, I get $6 per person. It's my first ever sponsor, and I'm really proud of myself for like, what is it? What's it at? 129. Like, that's insane. What's that times 3? That's actually insane. And then if we get 150 people, I get a bonus. Like that, I've ascended as a content creator to being actually financially viable to an extent. So at least $5,000. It is in US dollars, I will say. It's not in pounds, so it is less than what my brain thinks it is. It's like when I get paid by Twitch, it's like, oh, this is gonna be great. And then it turns up and it's like, oh, wait. This is like half of that because of currency conversion. I forgot about that. Can they give you £3 per person? Only $3? Yeah, only $3. Only $3, but that's a lot of dollars, I think. Let me work it out. Hang on. Was it 129 times 3? That's $387. What is that in pounds? USD to GBP. What did I say? 387. It's £288. Like, that's insane. That's insane. That's insane. Like, what? I'm being paid to do something? Yeah. That was mad. I can get Chinese takeaway. I can get a treat. If I download Opera GX using your promo link in the description below and now doing double rewards for the weekend, will I get out of your Book of Grudges or Great Painter Froggy? Yes, you will. It doesn't work on mobile. It's only PC, laptop type thing. Meanwhile, you spoil me. You do. You do. You do indeed. Thank you. Yeah, I think my room must be really hot because my paint is just like glue. I just want to keep this one so I can see it. So I can try and match it a bit. More than happy to spoil the baby Froggy. Oh my god. Well, the markings, the dots on your little guy. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry, you asked about that ages ago. Or someone asked about that ages ago. He said you're a gobbo, Crad. He said he agrees. Oh. What was I looking at? Hand cam? Yeah. Markings, dots, and my little guy. Oh yeah, let me show you this. You wanna see a treat? You wanna see a treat? You wanna see a treat, chat? You wanna see a little teaser? A little teaser treat? A little treat? Gonna explode Mr. E? Why? Because he called me a goblin? A treat? Since you've been so lovely with the Opera GX thing, this is my new reference sheet. You're welcome. She has boobs? Yeah, she has boobs. I gave her massive boobs. I thought I gave her smaller boobs, but then I didn't, so oopsies. Sick as hell, thank you. But you haven't filled up this, so you don't get to see the actual model early. You just get that. You're welcome. And to be fair, the rigging's not done yet, so... Oopsies. Showing your love to Nurgle with way too many orifices? I have the normal amount of orifices, what do you mean? Zinch is the best god with those eyes. Tzeentch is the best god. If I had a nickel for every time I watched an unhinged, affectionate, pink and green frog-themed VTuber, I'd have 2 nickels. I make a point to not Google frog VTubers or spider VTubers because I'm terrified of being told I'm plagiarizing. So, in my brain, I am the only one. Well, not even just in my brain. I don't actually know who the other ones are. I know that people say... People commented on Astra's Jeopardy video. Like, I thought this was the other Froggy, and I just replied to those comments being like, I am the Froggy. What do you mean? And then I declined to further comment. Good luck with the build, thank you. Don't think frogs have multiple eyes. True. I am a spider, so there you go. I'm not actually a frog. You didn't try to squeeze 8 eyes on it. I almost did on the head underneath the hair, but like I'm barely going to be bald, so... What? I can't hear what he's saying. Hank just released Lolth the Spider Queen the other day. Oh, I didn't know that. I'll sue him for copyright. I'm joking. I'm joking. The only frog, we made sure of that with the Tzeentch rituals. Exactly. There's a tiny fly. Flying around. Where did you come from? I kind of want to make 2 nipples. Hang on. I mean, you can use Opera on your phone, but the link only works for PC. It only counts for PC. So you're welcome to put it on your phone, but if you're just doing it to support my wallet and my plastic addiction, paint addiction, it only works on PC. They're 2 different sizes. I'm not very good at boobs, am I? I'm joking. They are for holding heads. Alright, so I need to make this one look like that one, and then this one look like that one. Do that. Through the setup, it brought up that there was a phone app. Ah. Yeah, I haven't done that either. I just have it on my PC. It is quite useful. Like, I have been using it on my PC. Because I can limit the GPU and RAM and whatever. So I can actually stream and use the internet at the same time. Where's my filter? TY. Give it a shot. You like it? Good. I'm glad. There are still some things I do on Firefox, but Firefox is so goddamn slow compared, well, at the moment. I haven't added any, like, add-ons yet, so, like, extensions. Which is kind of annoying sometimes, because I want my extensions. But I just need to get around to adding them. Hey, Quisquila Pareles. I'm not Spanish. That's the closest you're gonna get. May I please be removed? Let me see the number go up. Hey. Let me see the number go up on my screen. Mini player is too nice to pass up. It is pretty nice. It has a slight bug. Alt tabbing too many times causes it to run at a snail's pace. I have noticed that. It also takes 5 years to load live chat on YouTube for some reason. I don't know why. It did go up. 131 was you? Okay, you're out of the book of grudges. That too, that's extremely annoying. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that. Yeah, I don't know if it's just because I turned my CPU and RAM allowance to like the lowest I could. So it just takes ages to load. I don't know. But I don't really look at YouTube chat, so I don't really care too much. Like, I look at my YouTube chat, but I look at it via OBS. I don't look at it through actual YouTube. If you know what I mean. Comes with a VPN? Apparently. I haven't used it though. The book only burned half my soul. She hates us? No! Especially if I accidentally press the refresh key on Mr. E's, I gotta sit for like 3 to 5 minutes in pseudo timeout. Yeah. I also can't join... If I do a collab and we're having, like, shared chat, that whole collab window that opens from Twitch, it doesn't work in Opera GX. So every time I do a collab, I have to open Firefox anyway. It's funny that FTG was like, why didn't Craig go in my chat? That was cute. That was very silly. You all are jealous of me. Well, not jealous, but like... I don't know, I have too much riz. Evidently. All the big Warhammer creators want me. Apparently, you're a high-value asset. You haven't made me a Google document. Oh wait, no, you did. You did before. I can't remember what was on it. Change the temperature outside from Celsius to Fahrenheit. I don't know how to read that. It's probably a setting. Rizzle the frogs. Yes, you did. I appear to have pulled off some of the paint with my big ass thumbs. I need to finish this bit. Oh, I think we're Gucci on the green. Softer on that side. Can we do that one? That's okay. Okay. Banham? What? She can't see our names? No, I can't. I can't see anything but the number going up. You scaled the helmet to your model? Thank you. I used to just have it so the helmet was like the width of my bangs, like my fringe, and I thought it was very silly. But now it's full head. Do you ever get canker sores? I feel like I know what that is, but I don't know what that is. Canker sore. Oh, on my, like, ulcers? Yes. Why? Ban him. Tuck him in. Hey, foreskin. Frog frogging? Yeah. Not salt. Put salt on it. Just make like a cake of salt. Pull your lip out and like dry it. Put the salt on it and just keep your lip open for ages until it stops stinging. And then you can like rinse the salt off and then resume your day. Why shared chats don't work? Opera GX runs on Chromium, which is why it can use Chrome extensions, but modifies the user agent, which flags the browser as unsupported. Oh, okay. Do not put raw salt on it. Why? The rawest of salt that's terrifying advice? Is that better than letting it heal? Yeah, the heads are magnetized. Much to my regret and chagrin. I didn't have fish food, salted caramel truffle. Ooh. TY. Hey, Raina. Baking soda works. Why don't you like salt? What do you have against salt? Or is it just because I told you to do it, therefore it must be bad? Because I can see you using that as a reason. Oh, it's that song from Darktide. I recognize this. It's the oopsies, I went too far forward, run away music. I recognize it well. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Do one last little highlight. And this is the oops, I didn't load up Darktide music. This is Space Marine 2. I know this one well as well. Okay. I'd say they're pretty symmetrical. Quite happy with those. Wanna play Skitarii so bad, but it doesn't come out for another 10 days. Skitarii June 23rd, why not now? Skitarii tomorrow. Actually. I've been waiting so long. It's kicked me to the main menu. Oh dear. I've been waiting too long to get into the streamer game. It's kicked me to the main. Oh no. Oh no. You have bad advice. Salt on Cankersaur has to be the top for bad advice. Why? If anyone has advocated for you to get VIP, do they get VIP here? No. Sorry. Hello, Ravine. Salt has had it too good for too long. It's time for other seasonings. Yeah, use paprika instead. You have a bag of Cheez-Its? Nothing against salt? Well, you sound pretty salty to me. Do you sleep? Yes. Try avoiding acidic, salty, spicy food. It'll just get into it and get more inflammation. Yeah. How do you advocate for me being PvP? Do you PvP VIP? Do you like? Are you like DMing him, or are you just bringing up in chat? Because I know you messaged me about it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why you're asking. Oops, I'm still doom scrolling. Yeah. Skitari tomorrow. She drank the juice that makes her say Skitari tomorrow. Yeah. Everyone excited to play Skitari? Play it for a week. Go back to not playing Dark Tide? Pretty much. What do you mean? 1:40 AM? Good night, Leo. Thank you for dropping by. Never today? 2 reasons. The Kangasaur has exposed nerve ends, that's why it stings when you put salt on it. Raw salt is extremely abrasive, will rip your already delicate sore open, make the wound bigger. Yeah, but you're not like rubbing it, you're just putting it on. Like when I had my crusty finger. Okay, what do I do now? I've done all the green, I'm very happy. I'm very happy with the green. What do I do after green? Is there any other green? Is this all the green? All the other green is... armor. We're doing that a different green. Okay. Lemon juice and hot sauce on your open wounds. That's not fun. Purple? Green black armor? Listening to your remedies makes me wonder how the fuck you're still alive. I mean... purple? Assuming you're planning going green so dark it's almost black. Purple? Oh, what? Yeah, the green so dark it's almost black. We will be using purple, don't you worry. I feel like I should have painted the faces first. 3 colors when I did my lion's cloth / hood. What do you mean? For these? I used 3 colors. And I barely used that one. But I used 3 colors. If you have to use more than 3 colors on one thing, you're doing it wrong. This is just 3 colors. Well, it's 3 paints. It is technically 3 colors. Because it's blue, green, yellow. So I got a wider variety, I guess, between them. Farragut, yeah. 8 colors? No. Your tongue keeps rubbing against it. Nasty fluid taste? Ooh, what the fuck? I've never had a nasty fluid taste from my ulcers. That's awful. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing to your ulcers? I haven't had one in ages, to be fair. Your skill level, to be honest, I used a dark green, a lighter green, and an even lighter one for the lights. I mean, that's fine. If I was going for, like, a more green look, I would also do that. But I'm not, so I didn't. Shall we stop there? Maybe I should do his little hair scrunchy green. Tie it all together. I wonder if is there a picture of the back of his head? Oh no, it's just gold. Do you think he wants a little green hair scrunchie? I think that would be cute. Is the lion cute enough for a green hair scrunchie? I don't think he should. I don't think we should. I think we should... it's blonde. Now, let me put some of these little pieces away. When you do the skin, you want to do that right now? I could record it for a tutorial. How to do skin. Really easy. What color is he? He's peach. I don't know if I can be bothered right now. Where are your eyeballs? Oh, there's one in there. I don't think that actually has a sculpted eyeball. He just has a very big eye bag on that side. He has eyeballs in there. He doesn't have an eyeball on his right side. Interesting. Not licking an actual open wound that's bleeding, but enough that you got yup, know the taste. Oh! You don't lick your open wounds? What the fuck? 4 colors, not including the black primer? You need to cut that down to 3, bud. An old man squid. Yeah, he's got 1 eyeball. He's gonna look like a pirate. The lion, yeah. Should we do it tomorrow? I think I'm a little tired. It's almost 1 AM. I should go to bed. I was also going to do something. Oh, is Astra asleep? I think Astra's gone to bed. I'll wake up in the morning. Veg? I should eat something. I'm a hungry boy. I'm so proud of these, though. Look at these little things. Okay, let me take a picture. Mahogany, Fang, Rust Grey, Fenrisian Grey. See, those colors are also similar. I wouldn't bother using that many. Let me post those on Instagram. How the fuck are you alive? I genuinely don't know. They look sick? Thank you. Your wound is a direct line to your immune system. Tons of bacteria live in your mouth on the daily. I don't lick my wounds. Your saliva actually contains enzymes that break down proteins and stuff. bacteria is generally protein. So you can sterilize your wounds by licking them. You're welcome. It's what cats do. It's what, like, dogs do. And other animals. So why would we be different? Ancient witchcraft from the swamps of Birmingham. Ugh, how dare you. Disgusting. Birmingham. I'm from Birmingham. I'm a creature. That's not how licking works. Don't lick open wounds. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. How do you recommend shortening the list? I've been trying to go for a darker blue-grey or something in between the 30k solid grey and the 40k baby blue. For Space Wolves, I think when I last painted a Space Wolf, this is all going to be Army paint to paint because all my Games Workshop paint is upstairs, but I mean, if you just wanted to keep it blue, I would probably do like this. So that's like a navy blue, and then it's kind of like a grayish purpley blue, and then just gray. I'd probably just do that. If you wanted to end it with higher blue, then you can end it with a higher blue. But I would just do that. I think that's close to what I used before. Less blue, more grey. 40k are too bright. 30k is so flat. Yeah. I would use the grey as the highlight. You can put white in it if it's too dark, but... I'm just gonna tag it green. I'm not gonna use any hashtags. There we go, it's posting. I'm so good at social media. Saliva contains the opposite, it's an anticoagulant. I might be wrong. Sure, saliva contains blood clotting proteins? It does. A little bit. It's the protein that breaks down the enzymes that break down the protein. Hey JP, it's going well. We're just sort of closing up. I think that breaks down the clotting thing that breaks down to make the scabs anyway. I can't remember. talking out my ass. I don't know. Mouth and saliva have a bunch of harmful stuff. It does, yeah, but it's already inside you if it's in your mouth, so. Saliva research. Wound licking is outdated by veterinarian standards for cats and dogs, considering how far treatment for wounds has gotten compared to what proper wound licking is extremely unsafe. Oh. Oopsies. Then I guess maybe... Okay. I will stop licking my wounds then? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I stop bleeding faster if I lick it, whereas if I don't lick it, I just end up bleeding for like an hour. So... I don't know. I don't know how that works. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, Aurelia's not on anymore. God damn it, Aurelia. To find someone else to raid. She didn't even raid me. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, Sam's on. Natural Selection 2. Oh, you want Miwa? Miwa's playing Rogue Trader. We haven't raided Miwa in a while. She has drops on Rogue Trader. I wasn't going to play Rogue Trader on stream, because people always complain that spoilers and stuff. Sam's on, DK's on, Miwa's on. Yeah. It's fun seeing the painting. You're welcome. Thank you for coming. We will do my 25 sieges. We will do them, I promise. We will. What bumfuck theory do you have now, Skin? Wait, what? D&D-S collab with Brick and Cha-Cha? Oh. Oh, was that today? Dark Gods theory? Painting's cool. I just always come in towards the end. Oh no, wait, when did you come in? I normally try and go from like 5 till 5. But Warhammer D&D, yeah, I only saw the Warhammer D&D Cha-Cha on her title. I didn't read the rest of it. Argent Edge finally, so Sniper won't totally suck now. Well done. Good job. It's not the same, yeah. Okay, I mean, do you want to go to another painting person, or... Otherwise, I'll just send you to Miwa. Or Sam. What is Natural Selection 2? Time for bed? Yeah, I'll go find a snack and then I'll go to bed. Miwa's fine? Okay. I'll go say hi to Sam after, but we'll raid Miwa. Bed cake? I don't have bed cake. Leaving us to take care of her responsibilities. She hates us. I will be on tomorrow. I'll even maybe post a video tomorrow with Sandman about Rogue Trader. Boop, boop, boop. Miwa. Sorry, he's very loud. Rated you 3 times in the last 30 days. You rated them 1 time? Oh no. We don't even subscribe to each other. Okay, start raid. There we go. Bed cake? I know. High and dry and not pass out and drink Nuln Oil? It's disgusting. Don't drink it. The meme is bad. It tastes really bad. Tomorrow is painting. I was asked by multiple people if I wanted to play games tomorrow, and I was like, I want to paint this weekend. I want to paint this weekend. If you haven't done the opera thing, please and TY on the opera thing. That would be really very kind of you. YouTube side, Soz, you're just going to the void. I apologize. Not YouTube side, copy paste the raid message. And 19 more to get your bonus? I do! It's so close, man. It's so close. That would be so good. What the fuck are you doing? True. I get double this weekend, so if you have a laptop or parents or anything that you can, or siblings, you can send it to and be like, hey, can you do this real quick? That would be amazing. But yeah, thank you all for coming. See you tomorrow. Oh, bye-bye. We'll do some more Lion tomorrow, I think. But yeah. Okay, bye YouTube.